think I'm gonna be in Levski. I don't really remember. Seems like I was doing bounty missions, and that's where I usually stay when I do those. Alright, where was I? I'm watching uh, LD on Gaming, if anybody happens to be. He's a pretty good, he's a newer streamer. I believe he's from the South Pacific area. I'm not sure exactly, judging by his accent and everything. Pretty cool guy. He's trying to get affiliate. I don't know what I'm doing, so I'm not sure what ship I want. Why am I not? My laptop doesn't seem to be working. I don't have a backup chat. Oh well. I did. Didn't read it. AO2. This is actually a starter. Yeah, the starter ship. Or almost a starter. This is the cheapest Aurora in game that I bought in game. I don't actually own an Aurora. Lots of red guys here. People being bad. Let's see. I'll try this bounty in a tiny ship. This is actually kind of fun. I don't always make it through them. I won't lie to you. This ship only has size 1 guns. So even with 4 guns, it's only size 1. So ah, Set all my guns to shoot at once. Zoom back out. Wonder, let me try this. I'm not sure. It doesn't, okay, well, I'm not getting the video, but the chat on my tablet seems to be alright, so that's cool. That's all I need it for.
Well, that's fine.
Remember, kids, do not drop your box.
Remember, kids, do not drop your soap. I mean, your box. Next start station. Have you been? Oh yeah, we brought you inside the ships here, right? Oh, it's Mr. Period. He's here. Super Period.
SB.
SB.
man.
Hi, I'm Mr. SB. I'm here to visit you today. No.
SB, do you mean Spider-Man? Nope.
Super Period. Oh, there he goes. Super Period. Away.
No idea how much I even have. Oh boy, I got lots of credits I don't need. I am still waiting on 3.7 to hit PTU.
So, let me know if you decide to get the Titan. We'll do home run.
Is there... can I have like a preview? Is it somewhere here?
Chat, is there a preview of Titan somewhere? Not Lawville, I think. Maybe Levski? Does Levski have a preview?
It's Levski.
Levski's another city. Have you been to Levski?
I can't recall.
Sort of like kind. Just not as dingy.
Oh shit, no, this is the... fight.
Yeah. Looks like a big period as well. Oh, there we go. That's Mr. SB.
Summon fee.
Oh, Captain Rider says there's none on display, but they sell them in game. Maybe I have one. I think I have one. Oh, I do have one. Let me retrieve it for you. You know what? Since it's a subscriber, they give it to me for free.
God damn it.
I'll unlock the ship. It's at Hangar 06, and then you can take it out and fly it wherever you want. Well, not for free. Yeah, you gotta pay monthly. Thank you, Sozi. What hangar was it again? Shoot. Do you remember what hangar?
Six. Yeah, we just said it just now.
I always forget hangars. Oh my god.
Because of SB, man.
SB, Mr. SB is here to hijack my ship.
Yeah. Open the door. Aye.
Quick, come in before he comes.
6.
Go! God damn, lift.
There's no elevator.
Alright, well, I realize that. I quit chatting with them guys. They're
Captain Captain Rider, that's exactly right. Captain Rider says only thing for free are bugs.
Oh, day one.
So
Experience it all.
this is the Avenger Titan Renegade. So the color is a little bit different. Yours, if you get yours will be white.
What is this?
Welcome to the Titan. Oof.
Welcome home, Mr. Spock.
So you have your little play area here, and you have your bed.
What is this?
Um, overhead module smoke test. So don't smoke.
Machine, smoke machine. So that's the cargo bay. This is resting area.
Yeah. So you can pretty much just drop the box down here like bloop, and then you can fly off.
Oh, the frontal guns.
Yes, sir.
No, I'm not gonna fly it because I'm gonna crash it. So yeah.
It's a tight fit. Oh yeah, I do have one of those cards. We can try it, but
What is this?
do you want me to unlock it? I mean, you can take it for flight, man.
I'm gonna crash it, right?
Well, I mean, if you crash it, it's fine. Let me just unlock it for you. 1 second, 1 second. Let me step in the seat. Thank you. Oh, let me open the gates for you, okay? Hot gates.
It's one of voices.
Drive it like it's stolen, exactly. Get yourself used to VTOL and or just nose up and full blast out of here, man. Where's the unlock? Where's the unlock? Check. Where's the unlock?
So yeah, I was
Okay, ready.
telling somebody that
The controls to you.
it's been several days now that they starters and an Aurora, are kind of they're kind of stuck on box missions or carry missions because when I was playing
Gates are open.
when I first bought the game, that's what I did, and I didn't. Of course, I wasn't real good at the combat.
I think you can actually
Didn't know
attach
what
attrition
weapons
guns
I'd
and
like,
stuff, I
whatever.
think.
So
Attrition
with the
guns are
default,
pretty awesome.
it only gives you this ship only gives you 2 guns. Well, it holds 4. So I didn't even know that. So I couldn't get anywhere on these combat missions. But now that I've kind of figured out enough, like the fact that you can put 4 guns on it, and I know what guns I
Yeah,
like,
it's open.
it'll do combat pretty good.
Whoa!
I'm lagging.
Holy shit!
I was lagging.
Oh, that's something I have to clip. I have to clip that, man. Somebody clip that for me. Somebody get that. It's like forward and then back. Oh, boy.
Good content.
Oh, man. What the? Oh, that was funny. I was like, okay, ready for a smooth flight.
No. I told you I crashed like 4 times.
Oh.
I'm still not used to it.
Yeah, kind of a wrong place to.
Not exaggerating.
Oh, that's hardcore, man.
You can clip it and put it on the channel.
Razi's Virgin Flight on a Titan. Big oof. Oh, I should name it that. Big oof on a Titan.
Quantum drive is now off.
I'll share that on the WhatsApp as well. Oh, that'll be funny.
But these, unlike the ones I used to do in, where is that, in
But the good thing about this ship,
Hurston.
right? When you claim that,
You don't, yeah.
they claim
So you don't have any. Oh, there's a
Um,
waypoint. Wait a minute.
like
What's that?
the Star
Not a
Ferry
marker.
Gemini you saw
Maybe.
just now.
Maybe I got a waypoint that'll get me
If you
some of the
don't
way.
pay expedited claiming, it'll take 1 hour.
But yeah, for some reason you got to
Regular
fly
ship,
further with these.
Apparently, they don't
But
have time.
honestly, after doing them enough, it's not a big deal. In Hurston, you had to quantum, and there was always one of these quantum points, and pretty close. I mean, a lot closer than these. So you didn't have to.
I'll try and respond.
You didn't have to slow fly or
again.
SCM speed
No.
as far.
Take two. It's gonna be the same.
But overall, I don't think they were a whole lot faster.
Just straight up.
You know, it takes time to spool up and quantum 2 or 3 times.
Stuttering.
And these you just fly to. So I think overall they work out pretty reasonably.
It's the stream I have. Yeah.
Yeah, I still don't know. Something's odd here.
So basically, you just press spacebar and that's it.
Yeah. So you just pretty much just take off straight up.
Yeah, that's the thing. I didn't even tilt forward. So.
You might want to keep your leveler, the VTOL at 0. Because if you go below 0, you're going to tilt forward. If you go above 0, you're going to move backward.
Maybe my the flight controls are sensitive.
I have semi Mr. S.
Radar contact. Oh,
Super period.
behind me.
Everybody's dressed in red today.
Really need to pay attention in this asteroid field. These rocks can come up fast.
Flight sensitivity and
The only thing about these,
what's your settings for flight?
about the Aurora is, and I guess the Mustang as well, is that they only have size 1 guns, and right now you can't gimbal them. So, I don't. Which is actually kind of a good thing for me. I've been really practicing with the fixed guns, and I'm doing pretty good with them. I won't say I'm great, but I can manage, which gives you a size larger guns. In other words, if you, I was gimbling everything, and that's good because you get more hits, but you lose a full size on your gun size. So, I'm not gonna get I should have already seen yeah, I'll bet it's that one I just passed. Let me get this. Maybe it's the one behind me.
Look at that detail. Eyelashes,
I should have already seen markers,
mustaches.
contacts. See, I got no marker now, so the mission's borked unless, yeah, the mission's borked. Darn it.
Oh my god. Leg. Crashed.
You crashed?
Yeah.
Oh boy.
9.
What time is it? 9:58.
Yeah, I think that's.
And these are all
You want to call it?
people, so that's the only. And the
Wait, I see
10K
if
bounty is might be pushing it with this thing. We'll see if it works,
The game.
at least. We got a marker anywhere over
Did you
there?
clip it?
I'll clip it. I'll clip it later once I have
No, so we're just a long, slow flight here.
Guys, just want to say thank you so much for joining me, Razi, Solzy, Captain Ryder. I'll be sending you guys to Mighty Raid, so Mighty Wrath, God. So so you guys can continue watching Star Citizen. Okay. Catch me tomorrow. Hopefully I'll be on. If I'm not on tomorrow, I'll be on the next day.
Bye, guys. See you
Bye,
again.
guys. Mighty Wrath. Okay, there we go. Thanks, guys, for tuning in. Sending you guys over now.
But it doesn't actually stipulate what the cooldown is.
Now I can get to playing the game. Actually, where am I? There we go. Yeah, I'm not sure what something's off here with my But yeah, when I first got the game, this was pretty undoable, even trying to kill something with this. And mostly it's because they only give you half the gun loadout. You know, they give you 2 of the 4 gun spots, and heck, I didn't even know that. You know, of course. And now I put my preferred weapons. Whatever your preferred weapon is what you should use. I do want to try the attritions. I've heard a lot of good about those, and well, I've been on the receiving end, and yeah, they blow you up quick. So I do want to try those. Maybe not on this. I mean, more. I kind of like to have the better range of these, but on the other hand, the ships get harder and harder to hit further out. So. I have no idea why my coffee cup's empty. if this one works. But he's gonna have to get on the dispatch guys, sending us to empty targets.
Radar contact.
Yes. Oh, well, we're early. See, there's now that it did the same thing. See, there's somebody behind me. Okay, I'm out of range, so I'm 30K away from them. 20, 30K. So that wasn't the right group. There should be a new group up here. That's the missions report. In which case I'll have to find something else to do. See, it's 10K. I may not be able to do this. It worked. That's good. We have targets. Slock on them. Slope them. So Valkyrie. Boy, that's going to be a good test for this. I'm pretty sure I can take one down. If I get lucky enough. Gotta take a minute though. Nothing with size 1 guns. Yeah. Dang, this thing this thing kind of jerks when you you try to strafe sideways, it doesn't really strafe straight, so it's a little different. That is behind me, beside me, but they didn't leave me alone. Yeah. Ah, come on. It's not doing good this morning. Not warmed up or something. This guy's just zooming by, that's what it is. Gotcha, you ain't zooming all day. Time to go boom.
Shields, thanks.
There you go. That wasn't bad. For the smallest ship in the game. Alright, music. You can slow down now. actually killed everything with this and these bounties. These are all player bounties. Miles Eckhart. Might as well do that. Wrong buttons.
Landing gear deployed. Landing gear raised.
Hey, Jaboo, how you doing today, this morning?
Quantum drive is now on.
Believe it or not, but I've been having a blast in this little Aurora here lately. Although I just got the urge, so I bought it. So I bought it in game.
Is now off.
Thinking, oh, I'll just buy it and do a couple of, box missions. Then I ended up upgrading the weapons and trying to do these bounties.
Quantum drive is now on.
It's the absolute cheapest, the ES, Aurora ES. Basically, from my understanding, it was supposed to be, from all I could figure out on the wiki, is it's supposed to be the same as the MR, but without the cargo. Just the cheaper version. Only it's got the cargo too. I saw the car. Well, I haven't actually tried to buy anything, but the cargo shows up on the terminal like it has cargo. So I don't know. But yeah, it's the absolute cheapest ship in game. $20 on the website, or 125,000 credits in game is what I paid. Bought it in game. I did upgrade. The only thing I've done to it is upgrade the weapons. I put all yellow jackets on it and all ballistic Gatlings. Just took out a Valkyrie with it, and I've also I've taken out Hammerhead, or not Hammerheads. That's the one thing I can't take out. Of course, I can't do that in any of my ships, even my freelancer. But yeah, I've taken out Constellations, Valkyries, and of course Bucks and Cutlasses. AI, not players.
And there, hangar assigned.
Landing gear deployed.
But I don't always get through the missions. If there's, if I get hit by the extra ships, this thing it won't take a lot of damage. So yeah, I have failed a few or gotten blown up a couple of times.
Landing complete.
There you go. Safely landed.
Yeah, I'm gonna have to. This may be a staple, a buy every time. Did I get out there wrong? No, I didn't. I might have to start buying one of these each. I generally buy the ground ships, right? I buy a golf cart and a cyclone. in game. Just because you can, you know, even with the wipes, they're cheap enough to buy 2 ground vehicles in game, 30K. Heck yeah, you know, 5K for the buggy. But that one's a little more, but even 125K is not bad for a ship. I kind of play incognito then, right? People automatically assume you're a noob if you're flying around in an Aurora. What am I doing here? Oh, I'm going to meet somebody, that's what I'm doing. It's early and my coffee cup's empty. So my brain quit working. Make my way to the bar here. Tripped up by a light pole. Hey bud, give me a beer, give me a American ale. This guy's gonna take a while. Okay, they actually changed the talking, I think.
Glad you could make it. Grab a seat. I might have something. Let me look.
Yeah, he used to give you all this
Details sent.
spiel about needs people that know how to get the job done and keep their mouth shut or something. I forget exactly what it was.
Good luck and all that.
But they shortened it down some, I guess. I noticed that with a couple of different Recco Battaglia too. Conscientious objects. In case you need some special ammo. I don't think I need anything. Although I'm pretty sure I used a med pen when I fell down at one point. Billy Bean. Go kill this guy. Politically correct, I should say. Subdue. Okay. that's the difference between bounty hunters and contract killers, right? Hangar 2. Okay. I should have brought the, I guess the next one I want to fly around here, I'll do this one. I did get a Warlock as well. That's on the website. I actually bought it, so I have an Avenger. I haven't really figured out how to do the EMP worth a flip, though. I'm very rarely do I get it to seem to work at all. It kind of works when it wants to, it seems like.
Hangars open and the flight path clear. Go ahead and launch.
Thank you, Eslin. Get a haircut.
Landing gear raised.
Slow down on the Widow. All that good stuff.
Fly safe, okay?
Take a bath. You got some straggly looking hair there. Must be on the other side of the planet from where I need to go here. Okay. I guess they're over here in Crusader area. Is that it? Yeah, it's right next to security post. I guess that's it. It doesn't say.
Quantum drive is now
Time to grab some coffee.
Attention. I have been authorized to scan your vehicle for contraband. Please halt and stand by. All right. Everything checks out. You're free to go.
quantum drive.
Those usually come in pairs, so I'll probably get interdicted again. Oh, alright. Good morning.
Good morning.
How you doing this morning? What do you think of my mighty Aurora?
Looks like you're having fun.
And actually, I have. I've had a blast with it. I don't know why. I kind of got it for nostalgia. I was just going to do a couple of box missions, And then I tried a bounty mission and actually beat it. And I'm like, what? Oh, I guess,
Is it a little bit tricky, or does it do really well?
It's a little bit tricky. I mean, first off, it's all fixed, right? There's size 1, so you can't gimbal them yet. Now they're going to change that next patch, but
Oh, they are?
right, yeah, they're going to allow you to gimbal these. I mean, basically, you can put size 2 gimbals on size 1 weapon mounts, and is what that means is if you have size 1 guns, you can use them fixed or not fixed. They're still going to be size 1s, but you can gimbal them. Which will be really neat, but now I'm kind of going to the fixed weapons. I've actually re-equipped most of my ships with all fixed weapons because you get more damage. And it's going I'm not real great with the fixed weapons, but I think at this point I'm maybe breaking even with the gimbal assist. I'm getting less hits, but the hits are a little more damaging, so.
That's hard for me to say if that's all that great or not. I don't know.
Well,
I guess because it's size 1, and size 1 just needs some help.
Size 1, they ought to give them a free gimbal. if you're out here trying to survive with nothing but sized 1s, they ought to give them all the help they can get.
I guess if they leave it at that, if they start gimbaling to size 2 and up, it might get.
Well, you can already gimbal any of the size 2s. That's why they're doing it.
Yeah.
It's 2 and up, you can gimbal, but you lose a size gun, right? In other words, if you gimbal a size 2 mount, then you can only equip size 1 on the gimbal.
You know what? What size are the lasers on the Warden?
The little ones or the big one?
The little ones.
The little ones are size 2, and they're fixed. You can't do anything with them.
You can't.
Yeah,
Those.
You can't even swap them out. I don't think. I may be wrong there.
Those ones almost seem to be. That almost seems a little bit wrong, since it is a long range fighter. It seems like you should be able to do that to those. To me, yeah.
I think they ought to have a couple of side guns, and I think it's got like 4 size 2s on the nose, the little ones, and then they have the huge gun underneath, right? The size,
which is
5.
a 5.
Yeah, size 5
it's
mount.
huge.
And and that's it. And I think I'd rather have 2 size 3s, on the side of the fuselage or on the wing or whatever.
Well, I'd say go with what they've got, and then like one of the other one, the Sentinel or whatever, whichever another version that does like what you say. Because I know what they're trying to. I know what they're trying to do. They're trying to mimic the P-38, which was all in the nose. Did you ever see the P-38?
You mean World War II airplane or the ship?
Right.
Yeah.
That's the Vanguard's trying to mock up the P-38, which was an amazing run and gun. It was supposed to hit hard. It's not a dogfighter. It just hits.
Yeah, I guess to me having maybe now that I can use fixed, that might be all right. But the Warden's issue, and I don't know if they changed that, but is if you used assist, you'd end up with 2 pips, you know, like in 3X, you know, 3.2 or whatever, if you had some guns that were gimbaled and some that weren't, and you were using the gimbal, you would have 2 dots to aim at. And
Now that's where I agree.
And
Yeah,
that just blows me. I can't do that. I mean, I can't.
Yeah.
Either one distracts me from the other, and it doesn't matter which one I aim at, I can't hit it. So,
no
yeah.
joke. Yeah. That's
I don't
crazy.
know if they ever changed that. It may have been changed, but yeah. But now that I've been playing with the fixed guns, because like I said, I tried it with a couple of other ships, and I mean, I'd still prefer the gimbal assist. You know, I get more hits, but I'd say it's about even as far as damage. I get more, you know, more hits with the other, but they're doing less. So. Yeah, there was some people complaining about them allowing the gimbals on the size ones. That's what I even commented on Reddit about that. I'm like, man, if all they have is size ones, give them a break. I mean, they're fairly tanky. I mean, like I say, I've managed to kill everything but a hammerhead, obviously. I can't kill that with my freelancers. So. Although we got to do the, hey, are you up for some arena combat sometime when we can get 2, 3, maybe 4 people together and do the...
Yeah, sure.
Well, it's what I'm kind of wanting to do. I don't know why. I'm probably never ever going to buy one, but you know, right now if you complete the pirate swarm, you get a badge. Okay, all the badge does is it allows you to be able to buy the pirate caterpillar if it happens to come up for sale.
Right.
It's not always up for sale, so you know it's not any, you know, finish this and then you can go buy one, and a lot of people get discouraged because they do that. But I wouldn't mind finishing it before they put the hammerhead in it. If you didn't know.
Yeah, I already can get that ship.
You can.
You know, if I was smart, I'd buy it and put it on the gray, I guess. But I don't. If I was smart, but I'm not.
Or I mean, if you had the store credits, I mean, buy it and CCU it, so you can buy it back later if you ever wanted it. You know, if there's something like, especially small ones, I thought about that with the Ranger. I thought about buying 1 or 2 and then just CCU them, but they didn't, I didn't have the store credit and didn't want to cash in, so.
I do love Lorville for this. I had a guy try to steal away on my ship, and it's so hard for him to pull that maneuver. He just tried, and he jumped in the elevator with me, and then I just got out of the elevator. I went to a different place, and then he ran out, and I went to a different.
Engines critical. Quantum drive is now off.
But I have noticed the players are getting a little bit nastier lately.
They're running out of things to do.
Right. Yeah, don't let them ever get bored.
Yeah, exactly. Don't let them get bored. It's like that in the PTU. People get more rambunctious. Even I've been known to do that.
No, not Captain Ryder.
was noticing outside of PO and Fusion's Retaliator with the big missiles. That was kind of fun.
Oh, and how in the world do you get anybody to come outside of the armistice? They just walk out there and you just blow them up?
Well, some people don't know any better. Newer players don't think about it.
Oh, wow.
I know you'll get people that come
I'm sure
out.
one time, there was a time when I was that guy.
We were all that guy at one point. I didn't even know what it was that blew me up the first time I died. Had no idea. Like, why am I taking damage? Boom.
I do remember coming into Olisar, and I warped in, and this guy was so fast. He got his warden behind me so fast and took out my 600i. They were letting me use a loner 600i, and he blew that thing up so fast. I was like, I could not believe his guns got tore through those shields so fast. No, wait, that was back when the 600i had weak shields.
Yeah, or
a time when it was
spots,
pretty weak, right?
or holes or something. Yeah, I know.
Yeah, and I found out later that what it was there were people that were trying to make a point. They had bought the 600i, so they ran around popping them like balloons, everywhere.
That was
just
their
to make a
excuse
point
for that day.
Right. That's their way of getting
them to do it, fix it. Yeah.
Yeah. Now I remember what that was all about. Now the 600i's got huge shields. Is the 600i supposed to have that big of shields, or?
Yeah. It's supposed to be heavy defense. I mean, not necessarily super strong offense, but a heavy defense. Same with the 890. I mean, you want to protect those high-paying customers, but
why does it seem like the shields on the 600i is stronger than the Hammerhead? Is that true, or it just feels that way?
It just feels that way.
Maybe because it's
That
a smaller
might be.
ship.
I mean, it might have two of them instead of one. I don't really know, because it's the same thing to me. I don't know, what's a Cutlass Black have? Does it have one shield or two? Do you know?
I don't know, but they've always pretty much advertised it as the pickup truck with no shields and not much armor. It's basically...
Yeah, I know that, but I mean, it's still a size 2 shield, just like my
It
Freelancer.
is size 2.
Right.
Oh, really?
Right. But it's nowhere near as strong, and I'm not talking about the hull strength. The shielding isn't near what my Freelancer is, but it may only have one shield, and that may be the difference in the...
Yeah, that's what that was the way the developers explained it. When I heard it, was they said that which one? The Cutlass? The Cutlass has more, there's more things to do with the Cutlass. Like, it has the side doors, so you can do drop-offs, it has more... It even has that way better turret on top with that Cutlass too.
Yeah, well, they tend to put more guns. Drake's supposed to use more guns.
It's got six. What are those chairs in the back? Like drop seats for doing drops.
The jump seats is what I call them.
Yeah.
They used to have them well, they still do have them in airplanes where they...
Yeah, the Drake has some nice stuff. Even the locker, it has the weapon locker. I don't know. It's got a couple bunks. The freelancer just doesn't seem to have near the options in a way.
Yeah.
But it does what it does really well.
I love my freelancer. I still want a Cuddy. I just haven't gotten one yet. I keep, I have that 325, and that's kind of earmarked to become a Cutlass, but I haven't ever. It's like, the 325 is fun too. So as of yet, I haven't spent the money to upgrade it. But I'm curious to know if it only has one shield slot, if that's the difference. Because I mean, people were telling me, oh, it's just as stout as the Freelancer. And I'm like, nah. No, it's not.
And that Freelancer's guns, I love.
Yeah, it's like, no, it's.
I've heard people trash on the Freelancer, but I really like it.
It's still my favorite. I don't know where I'm going. I did figure out.
I like the Freelancer Max. That's my problem.
Now the Max is cool. I mean, I like the base Freelancer, but just because the Max is a good ship, but and the big but for me is it flies more like a a Connie or a bigger ship than the smaller versions.
Yeah. It still is kind of nice because it has such a small footprint when it comes down to landing, though. Kind of like the Freelancer, but you're right.
Footprint.
It's a little bit drifty.
Yeah, and which is not bad. It does have its advantages to make up for that. I mean, being at that wide bay, if they ever fix that turret thing, where the bars are sticking down in the hangar bay, then it'll be nice for vehicles. And the base Freelancer just isn't quite wide enough. You can get a Cyclone in it, but
oh, you can in the Freelancer?
Yeah.
Yeah, my brother was telling me you could go up to the Ursa and take the turret off of it. To go into your Moby, take the turret off, and it'll park. It'll park inside of his Starfarer.
Nice.
Which is an easy fix because once you get out of the Starfarer, put it back on.
Hurricane. I'm not even sure I've even seen a Hurricane. What? Anvil Hurricane. What is that?
I'm thinking that's the one that has the big gun on top of it. It's a fighter. It's a medium class to a large class fighter. It might be a size 2 jump too, but it's got a huge turret on it. That's good for attacking hammerheads because I could be flying around it and you could just unload on it. It's more for taking out bigger ships, I think.
I don't know. I have to look that one up. I don't think I've ever seen one.
I might be wrong too because there's another one that's a bomber. So it's basically a modified looking Hornet like thing that's a bomber.
Yeah, it's a cool looking ship. I'm sitting out here waiting on him to kill me. Where's the base? There it is. He didn't shoot at me. He probably gave me the benefit of the doubt because I'm in this noob ship.
Radar contact. Landing gear deployed.
I had this question I want to try today. I got that Warlock, and it has an interior, but you got to get in the pilot seat and then get back out of the pilot seat to get in the back. So I'm pretty sure you can't take a box. But it's got like a walkway right down through the center of the EMP thing, in the up the ramp. It doesn't have the cargo bay. It's got a EMP. You've seen the Warlock, haven't you?
Oh yeah. See, I thought of something that I know everyone else has thought of. When you bring in that, what is that one ship called? The Interdictor?
Yeah, the Mantis.
The Mantis.
Yeah.
So you bring in a Mantis and a Warlock, and they work together. Could you see a problem there?
I see a problem with the Mantis, but we'll see how they do it. Did I not get a?
It's not going to be long before somebody figures out, hey, this guy falls out of warp and the other guy just knocks off his shields.
Well, they have
out
a
his engine.
huge range for knocking people out of quantum, and I can see people around PO doing it. And think about it. It's basically the same thing as those blue interdictors. Once you're in that area, you won't be able to quantum. And I foresee people sitting outside of PO preventing people from quantuming.
That's one thing, because they're going to have the armistice, and if it's inside the armistice, then everybody's got to fly way out, right?
Yeah, they were doing that with the regular EMPs. At one point, you could EMP in the armistice. And people were doing that. They were just going around EMPing people in the armistice, getting them to fly away, and then somebody would shoot them. I'm hung here or something. Yeah, I think I'm crashing. Yeah, go ahead and wait. But yeah.
My Mobi is working right now, but you got me scared. I was just about to buy cargo.
I just crashed, a local crash. But
tell me if you can get back in before I buy this cargo.
all right, yeah, were you on my server? Is that what you are?
Yeah,
okay. Yeah, I'll see if I can load back in on you, or get a recovery, whichever happens. Yeah, I can't believe I played this game for, 5 or 6 months off of a regular hard drive. It can be done, but it definitely runs better and less buggy on a SSD. As I recover from a bug, right? I got a recovery, so I'm guessing I'm loading right back into the same instant. We'll see.
Where were you? In your ship?
I was in my ship sitting on the landing pad at PO, trying to get fueled and repaired. I was gonna try out the Avenger. I wanted. Oh, that's what I was saying about the Avenger. Oh, I'm standing in my ship. Good. Yeah, right on the landing pad. Cool. So yeah, I got back in.
On the landing pad. Wow.
Well, I was in the seat. I was trying to get up. I had hit the Y, so I guess it took the Y, but I didn't ever see it get up when I crashed. Yeah, so it recovered me right where I was. Server seems solid. But I wanted to see, there's a walkway in the back, and I'm curious if I can sit a box on that walkway, if it'll stay. Like for a car.
Oh, on the Warden?
On the Warlock. On the Avenger. I guess I should see if there's a box I can pick up here. Never that lucky.
Unfortunately, our automated system is unable to access that ship at this time. We apologize for any inconvenience. Please try again later, or select a different ship.
Initiating ship storage procedure. For your safety, please vacate the area. Thank you for your cooperation.
Wow, got a ton of them. Yeah, I guess they're gonna nerf the box carry missions in 3.7. Did you see that note?
Initiating ship storage procedure.
Oh, they pay too much?
Please vacate the area.
They're gonna reduce the pay on them, yeah. Probably some of the higher ones, like the one I just took, that pays $89.25. That is a pretty high price. I just got fined for illegal parking. Even though I legally parked.
Your ship has been delivered to the following landing pad.
But yeah, the Warlock doesn't have the same back end. It's got this thing. But you can walk in here, so I'm guessing there's a physics grid. Hey Antonio, good day. What's up with you? I'm doing a little bit of an experiment. I'm wondering if I can put a box in the back of this, if it'll stay. I'm betting not, but we'll see.
Aegis combat assist activated.
Hi, Antonio. Captain, I sent you an invite.
Oh, you sure did.
Did you get it?
Yep. Got it.
Landing gear retracted. Quantum
Just goofing around. Another Monday in the verse. I actually tried to ride in the back of one of these once and it killed me. That's why I don't think this box will work back there. I got tumbled around like I was in a dryer. But yeah, it was kind of funny because he told me there wasn't any way to carry anybody else, right? It didn't have an interior, but it does have an interior. But it's like the Mustang Beta. You got to get into the pilot seat and then go into the back. It doesn't have a direct access.
quantum travel.
In other words, let's see. So yeah, it has a interior right here. You just can't get a box into it, I don't think. But you could carry other players in there. They'd just have to get in the pilot seat and then hit the Y key to get back there, and then. Sure isn't stopping. Where are we at? Gear.
Transitioning gear.
Landing gear deployed.
90% certain I can't put it in the back and make it stay, so I'm gonna try and get it inside. I don't know where it's gonna drop it. Let's try it. Might lose it right here. No, dropped it right there, didn't it?
Flare ready.
So you can't get it inside. There's just no way to do that, did it? Yeah. Huh. What's the chance of that staying there? Seemed like it was a lot sturdier on that bar, so. In there. May not move with the ship, but it's in there.
Flare ready. Launch complete.
Well, that's it. It appears to be in there. Yeah, it didn't fall out. I did not expect this to work. I really didn't. I didn't even look to see where it was going, but oh, that might be a... I didn't expect it to stay with me.
Quantum travel initiated. Landing gear retracted.
No, there it went. I think it just bugged out.
Engines offline.
Maybe not.
Engines online.
Yeah, still in. Alright.
Flare ready. Quantum travel.
What are you up to today in the verse? What are you doing out in my neck of the woods? I've been hanging out at Levski a good bit at Delamar.
Oh, really?
Well, that's where the bounties are popping up for me, so.
Yeah, I'm surprised they're not, if they're gonna nerf packages, I'm surprised they don't nerf those bounties, because they pop up one after another.
They're changing some of those. They're decreasing the cost, the payout on bounties themselves, but they're increasing the cost on like ECNs and some of the others probably. There was a note on, WikiLeaks, whatever, where they listed what they were changing, and I was like, well, that's actually it looks good to me. It's gonna make it a little harder for new players that are dependent on the box missions to get guns or whatever for their ships, but hopefully it won't be that big. It won't be like a nerf, just more of a balancing. I did find a pretty good Laranite there on one of the moons to Area 18. Yeah, pretty short run and pretty decent pay.
Where do you pick up Laranite?
I mean, it's I'd have to look. Let me bring my map up and double check if I can find it on Lyria. Shubin Mining Facility, Sal 2. So it's Shubin Sal 2 is what you gotta remember. And it's Laranite is expensive, so depending on what you're filling up. But I'm using my base freelancer, and so it's like 112 K to buy, 112, 114K to buy. There's another one right there, as a matter of fact, that it even pays better. Let me see if I can find the name of it. It even pays a little better. I'd have to look it up on the website. But it doesn't have the Armistice that Shubin has. So I use Shubin for an extra less, 500 credits. I'd rather go to an Armistice to buy.
Right.
And it only sells a max of like 50 at a time, or that's all I've been able to see it do there at Shubin. But with 50, in my freelance, even if I don't wait, that's still, you buy for 112 to 114 and you sell, it's like 130. So, you're making around 20K almost. The only bitch about it's having to land at Area 18. Take the train and everything. Tram, whatever it is.
It is a bit laggy for me.
Well, that and it's just time consuming. It takes a bit of time just to even get there and get back. But it's still it's not bad. I think it was Antonio, as a matter of fact, that gave me that route. I love the idea of having, even I may not do cargo, but I like the idea of having a couple of decent little routes. Never put all your eggs in one basket kind of thing. So I like having different ways to make money. Who knows what's going to be as good in the next patch. Obviously, my bread and butter bounties are going to decrease in value. Darn it.
You know what? I wouldn't mind if the normal bounties drop to a more balanced situation, but I would love for Eckhart and some of those ones where you got to walk up and talk to them to go up.
I
make
would
those a little
too, and I like that because right now I love the ECN missions where you go protect the ship. That's because it's a little bit, like Arena Commander, where you get a couple of waves. You get like 2 or 3 little waves of 1 or 2 ships, But right now, it's not worth doing because it's less than 2,000 credits, where bounties are 8 to 10, and you only have to kill 1 ship.
Yeah.
And one ship as opposed to 3 or 4 for 4 times the price.
And half the time you catch him off guard. He's not even ready for you coming in.
Well, even if you don't, it's just 4 to 1 for 4 times the price. That's 16 times the value if you do the math.
It also would
so they're going to
nice
fix
if
that, it seems.
Wouldn't it be nice if they raised the patrol one too?
Well, I'm hoping so. Yeah, that one should go up too, because again, it's a lot more involved. You're having to do a lot more. That's another one where you always end up fighting 2 or 3 ships. So
when they introduce it to where we'll have to actually pick up a bounty, like, you know what I'm saying, like go up knock out his ships, send and bring him in alive. Bringing a guy in alive's got to be tricky.
Well, at one point they said that you wouldn't actually bring the player, but like an NPC replacement. In other words, they would respawn, but you would get a body, an NPC body to lock up. Now I don't know if that's still the plan or whatnot. That was quite a while back they had mentioned that. And I have noticed if you shoot a ship, now it drops a body. Have you seen that? If you kill a bounty or whatever, and if you stop and look around, you'll see a body floating around.
Well, I was wondering, how do you pull the body out of the ship cockpit?
Well, that's so. I have a feeling, at least to start with, is what they're going to do. If somebody they're going to make it where you have to physically take that body, even though it's an NPC body, somewhere to get paid. And I think that, or at least I hope they do. That would be neat. You know, you kill the ship, an NPC body drops. They respawn. You grab the NPC body, and or tractor him or whatever, right? And that's who you take to jail.
It would be interesting if you had a tool that on your ship that ejected the pilot when you disabled it or whatever, and then you got the option to eject them, I guess, and you could still keep the little ship there. That's what grabs my attention.
Yeah, I'm not sure. I mean, you know, the problem with actually physically taking a player and putting them in somebody else's ship is the trolling capability.
No. I'm talking about the NPC.
Right.
I'm just talking about how do you pick the body is what I'm interested in. It's like, how do you
I don't know, but I
in
hope
the back of the Titan or in the back of the Hawk.
I hope they do it like Conan, where you drag them around by the hair. I mean, that would be just too cool. Walk around and see somebody dragging some guy around by the helmet through Porto. No, but
yeah, I'm coming in 3.1 or 4.1, or in patch. What is it? 4.1.
Yeah.
Bounty hunting, dragging by the hair. They ought to do that in April. They ought to put that one on there.
Yeah, it's going to be interesting how they make that work. But yeah, they're not going to have real players get locked up in other people's ships. That's because you know that would be too easy a troll.
Quantum travel complete.
You know, somebody comes and collects a bounty, sticks them in their ship, and then logs out. You know, 3 days later, that guy still hasn't been delivered. He's screwed, you know.
Quantum travel initiated.
I still want to go around and collect bodies like I saw that guy on Reddit do. That was funny. As a matter of fact.
No, I didn't see that.
Oh, you didn't? This guy had a Titan, and again, you know, you can see bodies. There's one mission where you got to go collect or go look for people, and they're all dead. You got to find like 3 or 4 of them, right? I forget what mission it is. some
Oh, and he was
investigators.
able to get those bodies to move?
Well, you can push them around just by EVAing or with your ship, right? But he would get them out into space, and then he would open the tailgate on his Titan and just fly over them basically. And once they entered the Titan, the gravity area would make them fall on the ground and stay, and they'd hit the physics. And he had like 5 or 6 bodies in the back of this Titan.
That's pretty funny.
It was a cool looking picture. I like, what do you think of some guy pulled up has 5 or 6 dead bodies? Leaves the tailgate down.
Oh.
So,
It reminds me of that real life story. Did you ever hear about that man who, I don't know what he did, but he woke up in the morning and he drove all the way to work, and somehow like a thief got in his garage, but it killed the garage door killed the thief, and he landed on top of his car, and he drove all the way to work with the dead guy. I was like, what happened? He forgot his coffee, or?
I mean, we're laughing. I'm sure that was a pretty traumatic experience, but that is funny as hell. I mean,
Everybody probably look at it's probably funny because it's an old, like 60-year-old man, and he goes driving up there and he hasn't had his coffee or whatever, and everybody thinking he's a stone cold killer,
Well, this isn't an armistice. And there's a big ship here. Oh, yeah, it is. Okay, good.
Have you seen those hangars that they have at Lorville? How big they are next to the 890 jump?
I got put in one in my freelancer once. Only there was a hammerhead in it. So yeah, I've seen them.
Yeah, I saw a guy parked over it, and I looked at it, and I was like, "Wow, that hangar is still a third again as big as that 890."
Oh yeah. I haven't really. It makes the hammerhead look small. Let's put I know that you can put a hammerhead in there, and it doesn't look as impressive in that huge ass hangar. I can't believe I made it with this box and this warlock. It sits halfway through the floor there. But apparently you can set it right on this bar and it works. Neato. Where'd the icon go? Oh, right here. Looking at the wrong building.
Well, now I crashed, and it was just random. I was in the middle of nowhere. It's kind of strange when you crash in the middle of nowhere.
Dang it. Is it, did you have cargo?
No,
Oh, good. I got a recovery, so. It's nice that they got those working again.
Yeah, no joke, man. That cargo can be expensive. Woo.
Oh man. Antonio lost 400 and something K last night.
In his Caterpillar?
Yeah. Every penny
Wow.
he had. He was literally down to 0 EU. UEC.
Right, because he threw it all in.
Well, you know, he said he had a couple of hundred credits left, but then they stored his ship and fined him. At the
What? Oh man!
It took away the extra that he couldn't spend on the cargo. I'm like, oh man, that's bad enough.
Welcome to Star Citizen.
Yeah, bad enough they stored his ship when he had.
Wow, talk about hardcore.
But then they fined him for it. Like, oh my god. That's horrible. I love this isn't gonna work. I'm probably gonna die. But I want to try and put this buggy in it. At the very worst, the buggy will, or at the very least, the buggy's gonna get destroyed.
Wait, so you got a reclaimer?
No, I don't know whose that is.
Oh,
I
looked at your stream. And there's a big old reclaimer. I'm like, dang.
I don't know. I might could have one. I wonder if he left it unlocked. I don't know if they're there or whatever.
I'm not even that interested in stealing ships because you can't get cargo with them once you steal them.
And that one there, I have no interest in flying that thing. You can barely get off the ground in that. This is the wrong planet. That may be why it's there.
That's the one that my daughter likes. She's like, "Oh, I want that one." I'm like, "Whoa, you might think that."
Oh, eventually
that one looks hard.
Well, it's, you know, the atmosphere and everything, that there's just not enough power in that thing to even get it off this planet. I'm not sure. This is going to be, at the very least, the buggy is going to get destroyed, I'm betting, if I don't die with it.
I wonder what that would be like, though. My daughter was asking, how's the gameplay on that big reclaimer?
Well, right now there isn't any gameplay to it, really.
Right. Well, I was telling her, I think the way that works is the claw comes out, grabs the ship, and then you get out there with your drones and start cutting it up. I think that's what they're thinking. And then you drop it in the grinder.
I feel like I'm in a grinder now.
Uh-oh.
I'm clipped into the side of the ship, I think. Uh-oh.
Oh, you tried to put it in there? You are a madman.
Not one of my brightest moves, was it? Wave. Wave.
Waving hello.
Sometimes that'll clip you out, but yeah.
Almost.
Can I get back in it? Oh, hell yeah. Okay, how do you get it?
Yeah.
How do you get out of it? It's the question.
It does not like being in there.
Okay, maybe if I shut it down first. I'm gonna get it in there.
You have to get turned a little bit or something.
Oh, no, I'm gonna turn this one off. Maybe the thing will quit turning. The drum on the dryer.
Oh, you're
quit
kidding! It put me right back in my chair.
Nice. I love it when the recovery works. That's something. They got that working. I was so happy. A lot of there for a while. It quit working.
Flare ready. Shields offline.
Okay. You know what's dumber than trying to put a golf cart in a dryer? Trying to put a golf cart in a dryer twice. In a washing machine, I should say. Is it? Oh man! I figured when I shut it off, the thing would quit turning. I need one of those dragonflies. I wonder if it'd sit in there. You know me, I get a ship, I gotta find out what it will and won't do. Even at my own peril. Did that not shut? Oh, come on. That little buggy stopping you from shutting? Jeez. There it goes. Alright. I guess I'm gonna go buy one of the dragonflies and try that. Oh, before I do that, yeah, like I said, I don't want to get in that darn. Fusion was getting frustrated trying to get it out of planet.
Oh, he tried to reclaim her?
Yeah, he has one. But yeah, it was like impossible to get out of atmosphere.
How much cargo does it carry?
I don't know. Actually, I have no idea. We were just flying it around because Zaxxas was in the game, and I don't think he had seen one, so. Pour some more coffee real quick. Yeah, we tried to do that Arena Commander last night, but Fusion couldn't get any of his ships.
God, what is up with that? I couldn't get any of my ships either.
I don't know. I every time I log into it, I get a different set of ships. Sometimes none, sometimes one or two, and sometimes all of mine. I don't know. Just weird.
Yeah, I think it was changing. Every time I got in there, it was changing up. Wouldn't let me have it. It's almost like I was getting less ships. Telephone.
Because I think he's already done it. You know, he's already gotten the badge, but yeah, it's kind of like that little web game. PU. You mean the ship issue in Arena Commander and just live last night? Mine was working okay, but I still couldn't see my Hornet. I ended up having to play with the Buccaneer because I couldn't get my Hornet. Zax couldn't get his Titan, so he ended up, I forget what he was flying. Oh, a Core. And then Fusion couldn't get any of his, and he's the one with the most ships. And we were kind of wanting to do it, you know, before 3.7 because they're adding that hammerhead to it. They're making it shorter, you know. Pirate. I'm talking about Pirate Swarm. They're making it shorter. Instead of 15 waves, it's only 10 waves, but the final wave has kind of a boss, has a hammerhead in it. And I've never done it. It's not like it matters. You know, it's not like, for me, it doesn't really matter. It's not, I'm not doing it because I'm going to buy the pirate caterpillar or anything. But I would like to have the badge. I don't know it'll, mean anything. Why am I, There we go. Bet I don't have fuel. Yeah. This thing won't go hardly anywhere with Q2 fuel. Yeah. I'm on mouse, but do I have enough to get there? Yes. Yeah, I'd like, that's one of the reasons I want to do it, is before they get the hammerhead in.
Quantum travel initiated.
I don't know why, that'd be fun too. I did see a guy solo it though, even with the hammerhead. He had some kind of shotgun weapons, I couldn't tell you which ones, on a warden. There's a little video clip of it.
Really? He must really know the sweet spot on that.
Yeah, I don't know. He took the hammerhead down. He died once. I mean, and had to respawn to kill it. But he shot it. He shot at it and got killed. Then came back, shot at it again, blew it up, completed the pirate swarm.
I don't know. My bounties are just not happening. They're not here. When I get,
I've had that twice. I've had that, just nothing at the marker. Yeah, I don't know if that's server or what, because I've had that twice happen this morning so far. Yeah, and right now it's just a long road. 15 waves. I'm talking about in 3.7, they're going to add a hammerhead to the 10th wave. They're going to, instead of 15 waves, it's going to 10 waves. But then they're adding a hammerhead to it, which it can be soloed. I saw the video, but yeah, it's probably not going to be easy to kill a hammerhead by yourself. I've never managed it in the PU so far. That's the one bounty mission I skip. Yeah, every now and again you get a bounty mission with a hammerhead in it, and that's the one I just abort and go on to the next one. Yeah, there's something about the missions here. I don't know if it's server or just the day or what, but I've had 2 of them fail like you did, and then I wasn't getting them. Normally I get 1 each, an 8 and a 10K. It seems like I'm only getting 1 8K one at a time, or 1 10K, and so I don't think they're popping right. I always forget to zoom in and click this second one there. Yeah, I mean, you can play team in a team, but right now everybody's got to be in their own ship, and I agree. If they need the multi-crew part in it, that would be cool. As far as I know, you can't multi-crew a single ship like that. I guess maybe you could all start out in different ships and then climb over, maybe. That'd be interesting to try.
You can, but then when you blow up, then you go back.
Restart, yeah. I don't know that you could. Can you even spawn a hammerhead in Arena Commander yet? I don't have one, so I couldn't say. I've never looked to see if you could rent it. I do have some REC, but not much. That would be pretty interesting. That would be fun. Get a fully crewed hammerhead. I don't think you'd have to worry about dying.
Your turrets would be a lot more accurate in that too, wouldn't they?
They should all work. The missiles for the pilot should probably work. We ought to try that. But like I said, the only one I know that's got a hammerhead doesn't show any ships in it.
Oh, Fusion's got one?
Yeah, I think it's a loner, but he's got one. He's got a spawnable hammerhead.
Quantum travel complete.
I sure hope they fuel me so I don't have to. It's not that big a deal. This thing respawns pretty quick. I'm kind of happy that it'll do box missions. I didn't think I could do box missions in it. That's
so that Warden does the box missions.
This is a Warlock.
Warlock, sorry.
Right, it's the Titan EMP ship.
Oh, hi Triton.
But yeah, you can do the box missions. It worked for me. I just set it on that bar in the back. If you set it just on the walkway, it sinks through the walkway.
Oh, the box? The box sinks through that walkway in the back of the...
Yeah.
Warlock?
But in the center... But in the dead center, there's like a brace that goes all the way around in a circle. Like a bar or a brace. And you can sit it on the walkway right there, and it'll only sink halfway down, and like it hits that, it sits. I did manage to carry it. Dropped it off, got paid. Got paid.
Cool. Yeah, Triton, I'm off a couple days here.
Please proceed to assigned landing bay.
Landing gear deployed.
This thing's got almost too fast a roll for parking. It's hard to get level. I know I could slow the thruster thing down. I don't ever bother doing that.
Landing complete.
I'm lazy. Ah, man. All I'm trying to do is get to Levski so I can destroy a dragonfly. So I can load a dragonfly. I bet I'll never get one in there. I'm no good at loading the dragonflies, and I've heard they're hard to do.
Yeah, that's what I've heard. The Nox, power your thruster all the way down is a piece of advice I'd give you. And then as you start to go up a ramp, hold your thruster down. Hold your down thruster.
Okay.
So that way you
straight
kind of
down as you come in.
Yeah, strafe down. That way you've got you're tighter to the ground.
It's gonna need to be tight. I don't think there's much headroom.
Yeah, I'm not sure about it tightening that. That's gonna be tough.
Well, I'm pretty certain they'll go in the Titan, but the Warlock's even worse.
Yeah.
Because it doesn't have a square cargo, it's rounded, so. But actually, I did pretty good in that Pirate Storm with Zax. He was in a core, which was like less than useful. I think he might have made a couple of kills. Yeah, we made it to
Well, who was in a core?
Zaxxus was an arena commander. He was flying a core. I don't know if he rented it or what. I don't think he owns one, but or he never flies it if he does. I'm pretty sure he owns a Titan, and that's pretty much what he has. He doesn't have a big hangar yet. Well, I'm hoping they go to wave 1 or 2 this week. Or subs, whatever it is. I guess that's wave 1. I've got $10 for the sub that's burning a hole in my pocket.
Delivered to the following landing pad.
Cause yeah, I'm a little bit excited for this one. 3.5 and 3.6 were okay, but for me, it wasn't a whole lot for gameplay. 3.6.2, and the only thing, why are they shooting? That's got to be a bug. I've seen this another time. They're not actually shooting at me, they're just shooting.
Well, I'm in Crusader. I'm around Crusader. Where are you at?
I'm kind of headed toward Levski to buy a dragonfly and see if it'll go in this.
Okay.
I'm at one of the stations. What are you doing?
I'm knocking out satellite scanners real quick here.
Oh, okay.
And I was going to take a load to our...
What you want? You want a escort on your cargo?
I can escort you too. You know, I'm up for doing that too. I can escort you.
Quantum travel initiated. Landing gear retracted.
I got an idea. What if you escort me first, and then I'll escort you next? Do you have a ship for?
Emergency stop.
I'm sure I do.
You're in that Warlock right now, aren't you?
Yeah.
For your vessel to be scanned.
Transitioning gear.
That would be a good escort ship.
Yeah, or the Hornet, either one.
Landing gear retracted.
Hornet's got a little more firepower, but
Okay, thanks. You're clear to proceed.
Quantum travel initiated.
as much as anything, the best thing an escort can do is draw off the fire, even if they die, right? You know, it just gives them two targets to have to deal with instead of just the one.
Yeah, definitely. The other day, Smugs and my brother we all got jumped. We were all in a Starfare.
How'd you make out?
No, not good. The guy was in a Comet, I think. A Saber Comet.
Oh, yeah.
We lasted a little while, but he had a ship that was specially designed for taking out big ships. Because he ran back to Area 18, switched ships, and came back after us. we sat there and watched him. We were like, keep an eye on that guy. So we had a feeling. Yeah, what is his name? Something Vandal, I think. You've seen him before, right?
I think I have, yeah. That sounds familiar. I mean, obviously it's Vandal from the lore, but yeah, I think I've seen his name. Well, I'll tell you, if we're running cargo and I have cargo, the first thing I'm gonna do on the first shot that gets fired, I'm gonna spool up. I'm gonna be looking for a out
the door.
Yeah,
that's fine. You know, I'll get I'll try to wrestle with.
Yeah, you go in and shoot at each one if you can. Try and get everybody's attention.
Usually it's just one hot shot that I always run into. I don't usually run into a gang.
Yeah, I don't know. I haven't had that much trouble. Like I said, the only cargo run I've been doing is from that Shubin Sal 2 to Area 18, and you know, Area 18 is safe. You know, all you got, hell, just run for the armistice, and chances are you'll make it that far. Leaving the other place is the only dangerous point, and I haven't seen a whole lot of traffic over there, so. I figure it's got about a 2% chance of being able to haul a dragonfly in this thing. And that may be optimistic. Agent was telling me another trade route that's pretty good, but I didn't jot it down. I have to get with him and find out what it was.
Okay, you wanna wing up?
Sure.
Okay, if you would, let's meet it at Selin, and we'll we'll go to Selin OM1. Uh-oh, I'm getting a call. Hang on.
All right. Can't get markers through here. Oh, wow. All right.
Quantum travel initiated. Emergency stop.
Okay, let me try that again. I'm gonna head to Selin.
Attention. I have been authorized to scan your vehicle for contraband. Please halt and
no.
stand by. Okay, thanks. You're clear to proceed.
Quantum travel initiated.
Yeah, I realized why I like the Hornet better for combat. This the radar doesn't work in the Warlock.
Oh man, that's not good.
You just got to keep spamming the 3 button or whatever, 3 and 4 to see if anybody's in the area rather than. Yeah, it's not good. I like that radar. You get used to it, being able to tell where somebody's at easier. So your cargo run is from Selin, or?
Yeah, let's wing up at OM1 Selin.
It'll be just a minute. I'm still 20 million from Crusader.
Okay.
I'm pedaling as fast as I can.
Do you need to switch ships?
I wouldn't mind having the radar, but that's alright. We'll be alright.
Okay.
I can manage, just, like I said, I can just spam the 3 and 4 and it'll tell me if anybody's within radar and tell me where they're at, but it's not as convenient, but it works. I would say this has got the EMP, but I haven't been able to make it work consistently. Be right back. Bio break. the good news is my spillage didn't get on my keyboard or anything. Being messy Marvin this morning. Yeah, I'd love if we could get a, 4 people or something to do that. As far as I know, if you're like teamed up and you complete it, everybody gets the badge. But I won't swear to that.
Yeah, you do. That's how I got it. There was one guy that got in there and he just tore through stuff. I was in there with maybe it was Waxman that I was with, and Waxman just flew through it.
Somehow I can believe that. I can see. Yeah, that doesn't surprise me. He's been playing a while, so.
Have you ever seen him come in for a landing?
Mm-mm.
You know he's been playing a long time. I mean, he just comes in, stops on a dime, and lands it. He comes in fast. He knows how to decelerate really fast. Yeah, you know he's on top of his game.
I used to could make a good-looking landing until they added the Tokyo Drift and then the hover mode. Still make a good-looking landing, it's just slow motion. Just have to do it a lot slower. And from third person if it's a drop-down hanger, top hanger. I won't really be sad to see hover mode go.
Well, according to Board Gamer, it's still kind of there in a way.
Well,
but you're going to have assist, right?
It's the IFCS proximity assist, but as far as I know, there will still be an optional hover mode for VTOL ships.
Right. I think the thing is that they don't want it to where people can stop over top. Like, say if you got out of your ship and somebody can fly up, stop over top of you, and just turn their ship into a turret and just mow, 20 people down. Is what I think that's what they're trying to avoid.
Well, that was the biggest. That was the biggest pro argument for hover mode, and I agree with you. That's undoubtedly part of the reason hover mode was introduced, was for that purpose, so you couldn't basically be a floating turret. I don't know that the proximity assist is gonna, do anything with that, but surely they can come up with some other way that'll work.
Well, the proximity assist would be nice if it kept you from running into different walls and stuff as you're coming into the hangar. Or?
It's supposed to. I don't know. It's supposed to slow you down and make your controls finer. Could give you finer control. So, what that exactly means, I'm not sure yet. I don't know. But we'll see. Alright, now I'm at OM1 on Crusader. About to jump to 7.
Quantum travel initiated.
I hope. Let's see. Okay, yeah, I still have decent amount of. This thing has like 0 extra
Quantum, huh?
quantum fuel, yeah.
Okay.
So I'm not sure I'm gonna have enough. Where are we?
Quantum travel.
Yeah, there's no place to spawn a ship.
Quantum travel initiated.
In other words, I actually don't have enough quantum to make it. Where are you taking this cargo?
Yeah, let's go get you some fuel.
Contact. Quantum travel.
We'll get you some fuel.
Alright, got a contact here.
Should we go get everyone fueled up first?
Probably.
Yeah, let's be smart. Let's just make sure we.
Well, I hate to make you wait. The quickest way would be for me to just respawn. Probably.
You're here now, aren't you?
Yeah, I'm right outside of it.
There you are. Okay, let's go to.
Actually, I guess the closest, I should have just stopped at Fort Olliser, huh?
It's no big deal. We can both go there and we'll both fuel up. Are we still in a party?
Should be.
I'm not seeing you on my deal. Am I on yours?
I see your taco. I see your icon.
Okay. All right, then you initiate it.
Okay. Well, I'm jammed right now. There's a buccaneer behind us jamming us. Are you not jammed?
Not yet.
There we go. Alright, I'm tagged on Port Ollie and spooled up. You might not be close enough to me though.
Oh, I need to get closer?
I think so.
Okay. I'll get there.
Because I don't see the little thing that shows. We are in a team, right? Yeah.
I'm not sure.
Yeah, I see it. Dabu City's party. Do you not see my icon?
No, I don't. Do you see mine?
Yeah.
Okay. Then you should be the one to initiate.
Do you see it? Me spooling? You should see a notice saying somebody in your party spooling up.
I think you're the only one that can see it because you're the leader.
Are you spooled and ready then?
Yep.
Quantum travel.
Did it drag you?
Nope.
Yeah, either the party thing or something.
Yeah, I'll redo the part.
Contact. Quantum travel complete.
Are you able to refuel right over there?
I was just gonna go spawn the Hornet, so I had the radar. I guess I could have just refueled. I should have done that probably. I just thought I'd
No, that's fine.
get the Hornet out and shouldn't take.
Your ship has been delivered to the following landing pad.
Oh, 2. As a general rule, my ships are already fueled up and stuff if they're, but I better double check. I'm pretty sure it is.
All systems online.
Oh, yeah, I got, okay, yeah, I got plenty of fuel.
Landing gear raised.
Where'd you go?
You already take off?
Yeah.
Okay.
Oh, there you are. Alright, selling.
Okay, I'm spooled up.
And I'm spooling. I still don't see the thing.
Okay, can you make the party this time?
I can. Invite out.
Okay, I see it.
Yeah, I see it too now. There we go. Now it should work.
Okay, you hit it.
You ready?
Yep.
Quantum drive is now on.
Yeah. I got interdicted. Asteroid. Did you get interdicted as well?
Yeah, I did. I got jumped by a bunch of pirates.
I didn't get jumped by pirates. I just had an empty asteroid. That's weird.
Quantum drive is now off.
Okay, let's see. Is that you?
Yep. I got the cockpit bug. Opening cockpit.
Nice. Gotta have that.
You know, I am a smoker, so.
Sunflower seeds.
Yeah, throw out sunflower seeds. Where are we going here? Tram and Myers?
Let me look.
Or Gillette? That's not Tram and Myers.
We're going to Hicks.
Terra Mills. Oh, okay, Hicks. I don't see you on my radar, so you already go?
No.
Well, I did.
Okay, this time I'll try and.
Too late.
Oh, you already.
Yeah, my bad. I thought I asked you right as I hit the button. I should have waited. I'll get my shit together before you get cargo.
That's good to hear.
Yeah. Don't believe everything you hear.
I'm gullible. Just don't tell me the truth. I'll be happy.
I'm scouting ahead. That's what it was. It was an intentional move.
Exactly. You're just really on top of your game.
Actually, I did that with Fusion. I kept jumping ahead of him, and it worked out good because
it would, wouldn't it? Go check it out.
Yeah, because he knew. You know, I could tell him, man, nobody's here, and nobody's here. Okay, I'm there, and there is nobody there. Oh, okay, it is an armistice zone, so I wasn't sure. Look outside. It sounds like I hear voices. Don't tell anybody.
Was it people outside your house? There were some people outside your house once.
Oh, nice. This thing's got a good light.
The Hornet has a good light?
Yeah. Compared to the Freelancer.
You ought to see the light on that Reclaimer.
No, it has no, or it doesn't.
When it did work, I don't know if it's working right, but when it did work, it was immense.
That's why I said the Freelancer, the light on the Freelancer isn't working right now.
Oh, it's not? Man, that's always nice to have. The Connie's is working really nice, and it's not intrusive either. It just works real nice.
Well, this one's got like a blue light glow. I kind of like it, but it's got wing one, so directly ahead of me isn't necessarily lit up. The only thing I usually use this one for would be Arena Commander. And I play with it every now and again. I've gotten now to where I try to fly all my ships occasionally, just for fun. Do you have to wait to buy here? What do you?
Oh no, this is pretty quick pickup. That's why I like this this route. I'm creating my own little route here.
Well, I like your pickup. You know, I like having the armistice when you're picking up.
I like having somebody here though, just to keep an eye on the radar.
Yeah, nobody in range so far.
Takeoff complete. Landing gear raised.
Do you have your freelancer on? Will it be ready if we get to ArcCorp and we can switch up?
Yeah, it's
cool.
Ready to
I
start.
kind of like that idea. Is just running a route and covering each other.
Yeah, it's just for me. It's just something to do, but it's a break. You know, you're not having to. Like I'm flying in a Connie with this bar in my way.
The door's opening again.
No, the door's staying open. It's open. But with it open, there's a bar right in front of your view. Gotta like the Connie.
You know, it was funny because the Hawk was having that same problem, but I didn't know it was doing it because on the Hawk the floor opens and closes. So I was sitting there looking around like, what is all this noise? Okay, let's target ArcCorp.
My map's all upside down and sideways. ArcCorp. So let me get closer to you. I'm a million miles from it. Yeah, the whole group quantum kind of gets blown out of the water when you get interdicted at different locations like that. I mean, I got interdicted and you got interdicted, but we weren't together. You weren't on my road, on my map.
Well, we didn't quantum together yet. We haven't got it to work yet. This time I'm going to try it.
I thought it worked from PO to here, to selling.
No.
Oh, okay.
But we're seeing each other's icon now.
Yeah. Shit. Sorry. You didn't blow up, did you?
No.
Okay.
Are you okay?
Yeah. Nothing major.
I've got an engine that's red.
My bad. I screwed us both up. I got damage too. So long as you didn't die, I'm good. I'm okay. I don't want to cause that. All right, now there's my target. I'm terrible with depth perception in this game.
Well, the thing that I have to do, because I do the same thing, some of it's lag too, is I always aim off to the left or the right of the guy, because you're gonna hit him when you're doing this. I think some of it's lag too.
Okay, well I'm spooled, but I don't see your name.
Okay, let's do the party again, I guess. It's not doing it for me now.
Wait a minute. Yeah, it's not doing it for me either. That's weird. I don't know. Oh. Okay. Disband. Invite out.
Okay, it's working.
I see your name again. Alright,
This time I'll try it this time.
Alright, yeah.
Okay, I jumped. Did you?
No.
Okay, I'm gonna kill it.
No, go ahead. I'm already jumping now. Did you kill it?
Yeah, I killed it.
How far ahead of you?
Just go ahead and stop, and I'll just come up to you.
Alright, I'm stopped, yeah. Should be easy to see with all the sparks coming on.
Oh, it says I'm too close.
Yeah, I dropped out right past you, probably. I don't see on the scope yet, though.
Okay. Coming up on you pretty quick.
Now I see it, yeah. Yeah, somebody was telling me it has to do with who actually spools up first and all that, but I just never have figured out how to make it work right. That's why I just, you know, what I was doing, we couldn't get it to work either, and finally I'm like, you know what, reason, just, you know, let me jump and then you jump behind me, and that way I can see who all's there, you know, kind of thing. But sometimes it works. Yeah. Perfect. You're 300 meters, 400 meters from it. You're good.
I'm gonna try to get pretty close to you this time.
Yeah, I don't know if there's a distance. I mean, I know there is you got to be within so close, but I have no idea what it is.
I'm not getting your icon again. Are you?
No.
Why is it so hard? Okay, I'll try and make the party. Can you disband?
Yeah, sure. Okay, it's your party, so I'm gonna let you spool up, and then I'll spool.
Okay, I'm spooled up.
I see your name.
I don't see your name either.
I see yours, and I'm spooled.
Oh, you see mine?
Yeah.
Okay, you hit it. It's just not working.
Yeah.
Must be bad in this patch or something.
Yeah, I don't know. The party seems to work a little better, or the party launch seems to work, but yeah, we haven't had much luck. Is that you? I know.
I got interdicted.
I did too.
Attention. I have been authorized to scan your vehicle for contraband. Please halt and stand by.
I'm getting scanned. I see you. You're ahead of me. Can't see how far.
Okay, thanks. You're clear to proceed.
Okay, see if you can quantum up to me again, I guess. I really want to try to get the party thing to work, because I hate getting interdicted away from each other. Okay, Captain.
Oh wait, I guess I thought I was jumping to you, but I was going to.
Okay, I can jump to you now.
Well, that's what I was trying to do, but apparently it picked the wrong. Normally you can't jump past people because the icon get in the way, but I guess I did it. I can do things that other people can't. That startles me when the thing just opens on its own.
Okay, I see you.
Just call me Stumpy. I only got one arm.
Call me Limpy. Well, I don't see your icon. Do you see mine? Ryder, can you hear me?
Yeah, I was muted. Sorry, I said no. Don't have an icon.
All right, let's regroup one more time.
And there's our interdiction right there.
Please hold for your vessel to be scanned.
Okay. He just appeared.
Yeah, they just popped out of nowhere right in front of us. I've actually been interdicted, not in quantum, but in.
Oh, they crashed!
What the hell?
Oh! Oh my goodness!
The other guy.
That was intense.
That was pretty good.
You're clear to proceed.
Well, that was fun.
What are they doing?
I have no idea. I got a clear to proceed sign.
Okay, so they were just gonna mess with you. Are they gonna look at me or?
I guess not.
Okay, go ahead and spool up, and I'll see what we can do.
Okay, I got your name that time.
So do I. Were you able to spool up?
Yep, I'm ready. Got your name and everything. Are you gonna try it? Oh, I see.
Ah,
I see.
what happened? What's it doing?
I saw it. I saw the blue. You just turned blue. If you look at, like, I see your name, and at first it had a white circle, but then the circle slowly filled in, and now it's blue.
Okay, you hit it. Let's see if it works.
Did you go?
No. It must be just garbage.
Yeah, I'm gonna go ahead and go. This thing's slow.
Yeah. Yeah.
If you take off
I'll
now,
meet you there.
You'll beat me there. I'll be overheated and everything before I get there. It'll take me 2 tries at the very least.
You go into your. Oh, I got interdicted again.
Maybe not. Yeah, you can adjust it and all that. Well, I don't know if you can anymore, can you?
Yeah, you can.
Yeah, it's in power though instead of heat.
Right. I've never been interdicted this much.
It's because we kept stopping. Every time you stop, it's a new start, and you can get up to 2 interdictions. I did that one time trying to get to Her 3 from the bottom side of the map. Her 3 is blocked, is obstructed. Like from the bottom right, from the ArcCorp area or any of those. And I kept trying to stop and see if it was unobstructed, and I got like 8 interdictions going from ArcCorp to Her 3.
Oh, I took another interdiction.
If you make it by those, you should be good for the rest of the trip. Since they interdicted me there, I guess I got more too. It shows you way back behind me.
Yeah, they interdicted me and then they just stood there and looked at me. They never scanned me. Now they're just jerking with me.
Cat and mouse. Cat and mouse.
Let's see if he tries to take off.
getting about that time I wanted it. Damn it. Nothing new on WikiLeaks. So. Not that I really expect it, but I sure was hoping.
The Connie's frustrating. I can't upgrade my hyperdrive. Or I could go a lot faster than this.
I had that problem myself. There was a fix. Fusion had a fix for it. But I don't remember what it was. Oh, it was go into your, when you'll have to do it. Can't do it when you're in it, obviously. But the fix is you open your overdrive on another ship, and so long as you're on that panel, when you click to the Connie, it'll work. But if you change panels to it, you see what I'm saying? Like if you're on weapons and then change panels to the systems, to the quantum drive, it won't let you change it. So you got to go, when you open your vehicle manager, go to a different ship, make sure the quantum drive tab is active, and then swap to the Connie, and then it'll allow you to swap it. I knew because I had the same problem with my Aquila. You know, Fusion knows all the all the component swap parts. He does it. He does a bunch of, which is part of why I think his ships are always messing up. Although I did spawn that little Aurora yesterday, and it only had 3 mounts on it. That was a first for me. I mean, not 3 guns, it only had 3 mounts. Relogged and it fixed it.
What are you flying? You're moving along as fast as I am.
No, I'm not. You're catching up to me. You're about to pass me. I'm watching.
I know, but barely.
Yeah, well, that barely is a lot over time. I got a fair head start on you too, because you got interdicted, and you're fixing to go by me. I'm in the Hornet.
You're flying a Hornet.
Yeah, it's slow and quantum. I couldn't even tell you what quantum drive it has, whatever it comes with.
Well, they better fix the party jump, because if they're going to be interdicting us with a Mantis, we need to be able to.
That's a very good point. That needs to work.
That has to work.
Yeah.
For that gameplay, you're gonna have, because that's the whole point. You know, if you're moving a hull C, you're gonna have to have 2 wardens and a tally with you, retaliator. That's what it's
gonna have to be with you, not just like this, where
yeah. Oh, we'll be there in a minute. Yeah, right. You're toast.
Yeah. I mean, you know, the AI interdictions aren't any big deal, but yeah, you got a point. When that Manus gets in game, that's going to be critical. Yeah, you're slowly but surely moving away from me. I love that you can watch it real time in the map, though.
Isn't that cool? There's a lot of things that really make this game stand out as different. Going from your easy hab to the train to the starport in your ship, and then quantuming from that planet to a moon, and then to another planet. It's just.
Me personally, I wish they hadn't nerfed the trains as much. I mean, I do agree they were, waiting 5-6 minutes is too much. But now they're like what are the trolley cars at an airport? They come every 15-30 seconds, which to me is overkill. It's to the point where it's unreasonably fast.
Oh, I see.
And I didn't mind waiting on the trains. I thought it was kind of neat, but it does add to an already slow, travel time or whatever. So do the interdictions. I like the idea of the interdictions. I'm not sure the player interdictions are going to be cool, but the AI ones are cool. They got to give more purpose to them than just being an annoying delay. And right now, that's kind of all they are. There's no point in shooting the bad guys or anything.
Oh yeah, I think all the bad guys should give you a little bit of a UE kickback for blowing them up.
Yeah.
Then there's incentive to.
Yeah.
That'd be fun, if we were partied up and
a 1K bounty on any pirate that shoots it at upstanding citizens. Meaning you. If you don't have a crime stat, they ought to give you a little bit for taking the guy out just for shooting on a non-criminal citizen, or something.
Yeah, just imagine if we're partied up and they pull me out of Quantum and I've got a cat and there's not much I can do to defend myself, but you run out there and you knock out 3 of them and we all get that little chunk of money for that too.
Yeah.
That would be really nice.
It's some kind of loot, some kind of respect. I would be happy if they did internal game respect or something that gave you better paying missions, something, some benefit for killing them. And
that's an idea.
Yeah, well, that would be, maybe you can get better missions if you kill enough bad guys. You get a little respect on each one, and that unlocks extra missions or higher paid mission. Just
that's a great idea.
Any kind of advantage.
What if you were to protect me, and you got a better reputation with the UEE, or with whichever system we're in right now? You get more respect with ArcCorp. Say we're close to that area, or UE space, whatever.
Right,
I'm overthinking this.
Yeah.
But you would get some credit to your name that would open up NPC where you could you said that would tell the computer, hey, he did a good job of protecting Jabu, which translates to he's a good defender. He can also pick up some of these missions for the military and defend their stuff.
Your tea's ready. Oh, is that very...
That's my daughter's.
It sounded like a teapot.
It's a teapot.
Yeah. Well, that's what they do have a respect system. They're calling it a respect system. You can call it an affiliation or alliance or whatever, but they've already disbanded.
I'm seeing another one.
Oh, okay.
I'm trying to refresh it, see if we can get it.
That's fine.
Oh, you thought the server?
Yeah, I was thinking 30K. Should always warn people.
I better, huh? You're like, ooh.
Yeah, disbanded is a bad sign. All by itself. Unexplained disbanded group is a bad deal. Yeah, they already have that, but right now there's no way to see it, and you know, there's no way for us to tell, and it's kind of unclear. They were talking about when Twitch came in, people were like, you know, you unlock it doing this and that, and the devs right on one of the live SC lives or whatever show it was called then said no, that you just have to have a certain certain amount of respect for this or that, or negative respect for this or something, and that's how it unlocked. It wasn't an actual mission unlock, like do this mission. Although there might be certain missions that would give you the right amount of respect from the get-go.
Yeah, I haven't gotten any weird people try to give me personal missions. You know what I mean? Like the drug heads and stuff. They don't contact me.
Yeah, the NPC missions are either nerfed down or something, because Vision and I noticed this the other day. The ones that do work are giving you like the short version audio. They're not giving you the full text that they used to give, and I noticed it on both Recco Battaglia and Miles Eckhart. Both of them used to give you kind of an intro spiel into the mission, and you know, like Recco used to say, oh, you know, I work with the Miners Guild, and you know, I can get you jobs that aren't on the job board, or I forget the exact words, but that was the gist of it. And now she doesn't. Now she just says, oh, glad to see you back, you know, here's your mission. Just real short and quick. Alright, I'm here. I'm next to restricted airspace. No, I'm 140K out. I mean, wait a minute. Did you already jump somewhere?
No. You can probably quantum over to me.
Yeah, I can. I'm sure if I go into my map here. You can only jump to somebody if you set it a waypoint in your map. Why my hatch keeps opening. Should have a big warning on it. Warning sticker in front of you. Keep your helmet on. And I'm coming up on you slower this time. and aimed off to the side. Yeah, I only make one silly mistake per session. I have to relog sometime. I had to keep that.
Oh, okay. I better relog.
Yeah, I'm trying to relog. New session.
I'm back to 0. Looking good.
Great minds think alike.
I forgot who that comedian was. He said, yeah, I flew over Moscow and we bombed it and we came back home and They told us, you realize you just bombed Moscow, Ohio? And he says, well, nobody's perfect.
Nobody's perfect. Okay, where are you pointed? Where are we headed now?
Area 18.
Oh, okay. Alright, tag that. I can get it.
Okay, I'll try to jump start it this time. Ready?
Yeah. No, I'm hitting the button too, though.
Okay. Wait till I get there and then just jump to me. And that way you'll be right on to me. Unless that'll shoot you right in the planet. Maybe you better not.
Yeah, I
Don't do it.
Yeah,
don't do it.
I went ahead and jumped straight in behind you. And
Okay, hopefully you'll be right there.
yeah, I'm coming in straight at you. Turn. Wow. I did not. I didn't have control. Sorry.
Did you hit me?
Yeah.
I didn't even feel it.
Good. Good. Maybe I was still in quantum. Yeah, I'm literally 100 meters behind you. Off to the side. Okay. I'm not very good at this escort shit. Remember that respect thing we were talking about? I'm losing. We got a target over here. Oh, he left. Had a red target there for a second. I was fixing to go get him. Yeah, right.
That little Avenger.
Was it? I didn't even. I hit 3, but it disappeared right about the time I didn't actually get a target.
Okay, I got in the armistice, so we're looking good.
Now all you gotta do is manage to get down on the pad without breaking up.
There you go. We got that. We got that covered.
You got that. The only time I kind of like it here is when they give me those side hangers. Those are actually kind of fun to, even with the hover mode, I like getting into those. You know, that's the one time I kind of enjoy the hover mode is getting down in that truck, you know, going through the gate and everything on the side hangers where I can do it all in third person.
I know.
Or
Those are even
first person.
Those are even better with the really big ones where you can put the Starfarer in them.
Yeah, I haven't seen those are all top-down hangers, though, aren't they?
The ones in outer space on those space stations where you put a Starfarer in them. That's so nice.
Yeah, those are cool. I don't get those very often. Unless I'm flying somebody. Well, I don't. Is that where they put you in the Connie?
No, I gotta go to the ground.
You know, I meant at the space stations. Do they put you in a hangar or on a pad?
They're putting me in on the lower one.
Please proceed to assigned landing bay.
Yeah, I got a hanger as well, you know, a regular top hanger as well, looks like. 2 doors down. It's like a group or something.
I'm gonna have to reclaim this ship because I just can't find anywhere that'll repair or refuel right now.
Yeah, I've had to do that 2 or 3 times. So it needs to be fixed. And I could see some of the R&R is not doing repairs or whatever, but you should be able to get fuel anywhere, you know. Kind of like ammo. Don't restrict people's fuel or ammo. Those are, you know.
Yeah.
It's kind of, that's a bad deal in any game. You got to have those to actually play the game. So you know, it's like a showstopper if you can't have those two. Can't get those two.
Landing complete.
Landing complete. Pleasant stay.
But I'm thinking that's a bug that you can't, you know. Where am I going? There it is. Have you seen the Discord stream thing?
What?
Yeah. I can. You can too. I don't know if you have to like link or anything, but you know, you see the little in Discord where you're playing Star Citizen. You see the thing under voice connected. Watch this.
Let me look real quick.
It says Star Citizen and a button. You can click that go live button. And, yeah. Now I'm streaming through Discord. You can do that. It's a cool little feature. I mean, I don't need to be doing both right now, so I'll stop. But yeah, it's a real cool. I got to take a bio. But you know, it's better than say a snapshot. You know, because you can actually anybody can do it. So if they're in Discord, just click that go live, and you can show somebody what you're looking at.
Nice. That's super cool. So how do I see it? Where's it at?
For the latest travel information, be sure to check the departure and arrival boards conveniently located throughout the spaceport.
Oh, sorry, I missed that last.
Oh, so where do I see your gameplay when you go live? Where's it at?
On the Discord window itself. Here, let me go live again real quick. Yeah, you just click go live, and then you should see something there in Discord where it's like join the channel or whatever. It's not a change of channel. It just.
Wow, that's amazing.
Man, using you know, it's like he came into Port Ollie and he's like, wow, what the hell is this? And I'm like, what are you talking about? And he's like, there's a bunch of red icons inside the building at Port Ollis. And I'm like, you're kidding me. And he's going to do a screenshot. And I'm like, man, just hit that live button down there a second. You know, it's great. It's easier. I'm going to go ahead and shut that off. But yeah, you can do the same thing, and I'll be able to see yours.
Just for some like temporary look.
It's great for that. I mean, it doesn't save, or you know, it's only in this channel or anybody that you tell to do it. But let's see, you're going to sell. I'm going to go ahead and reclaim those. real quick.
Yeah, I almost reclaimed before I sold.
No, don't
Yeah,
do that. I'm reclaiming.
that's not a
that.
good idea.
Yeah.
No.
I'm reclaiming that broken fighter. Oh yeah, you are gonna want to reclaim when you get done, huh? So you,
Yeah, I can't get anything to fix.
yeah, that's me. I'm breathing hard.
Whoa, something strange is happening. My frames are really good in ArcCorp right now.
Your frames are. Let's see what I've got. I got 36. That's pretty good. Better than normal.
Mine's doing a little better than normal here for some reason.
I don't know why, but I'm gonna take my armor off. Probably so I can die, so I can suffocate about the time I catch up to you.
I think eventually they'll make it to where we'll have to take our armor off, so that way we're not walking around with our guns.
Yeah. Well, they're supposed to have. I mean, they talked about like having armor lockers in the ship and in the airlocks. Of course, they didn't actually. It looks like some of the R&R stations they have what look like lockers. They don't do anything yet inside the station, so it may not be like in the actual airlock. But yeah. Eventually, you'll have to, or there'll be a major deficit in walk speed or whatever from. So yeah, I agree. They're probably going to make it so you kind of have to
put your gun at the door, kind of thing. Leave your gun at the door.
Well, that's what they're saying. They're not going to necessarily have armistice zones, but like in some cities, you just won't be allowed to carry guns. You won't have guns.
Right. That makes sense.
Take off and in your spaceship. There's not going to be an actual no fire zone. So. Fusion and I have discussed this a couple of times, and I agree with you. If somebody's got a bounty on them, you ought to be able to kill them even in an armistice zone. And I was like, well, you know what would be neat is if they allowed melee just on people that have, in other words, and if you had a contract, then you ought to be able to go up, bang somebody in the head and drag them out of an armistice. Or, for right now, kill them in armistice with the melee.
Well, the thing is, this kind of makes sense to me, is because if you're a criminal, you can't even come into ArcCorp, right?
No, you can come into it, and 3.7 they're going to have that thing where you can't land at it, but you'll still be able to go in. You just have to park off the landing pad in EVA. You can go in, you just won't be able to use the.
Yeah, I don't know how you could get into ArcCorp without.
Oh, here, in ArcCorp you won't be. Yeah, I was thinking.
So I was wondering, but at Grim Hex, I wouldn't mind if you could walk up in there and take each other out. It's Grim Hex. It's.
Well, yeah.
It's a rough It's a rough place.
Well, there for a long time.
It wouldn't bother me.
There for a long time, they didn't have a thing at Grim Hex, did they? There was in other words, they had a no fire zone around Port Ollie, but they didn't around Grim Hex to start with, if I remember right.
See, here's what I could see happening. You could go in there as a bounty hunter and take the guy down right in front of everybody in Grim Hex, but that would make the NPCs come after you, and then you just have to run for the door, kind of thing. That way, because they don't want you to grief. Because I remember when they could just grief you.
Yeah, that's
well,
that's what I
spawn at Grim Hex over and over and over.
But it wouldn't be hard to put an exception to the no-fly zone or armistice, provided you had the contract. In other words,
provided you showed them you had the contract.
Right. Well, just taking the mission in the game would be the equivalent. Would be just like a bounty hunter. You're getting an official letter from the police department saying you have the right to detain that person. And it's the same thing in game would be having the bounty. If you have the bounty to collect somebody, then you should be able to do that, armistice or not, right? He's a criminal.
Right.
And
now that would be pretty cool.
Yeah, and that's kind of what we were thinking about, is that if you have the bounty, you ought to at least be able to use melee, even in a armistice on that particular contract. So, yeah, you ought to be able to walk up behind them at the ship terminal in PO and bonk them in the head and collect the bounty.
I'd almost like to see almost Blade Runner situation going down, that would be interesting because, you'd be in the middle of Loreville or whatever, and all of a sudden some guy just gets shot down.
Yeah. Standing there eating your hot dog, and somebody comes along, shoots the guy in the chair next to you.
It wouldn't bother me. I think that would be kind of cool.
Well, I'm pretty sure that's kind of what they're hoping to do eventually. I like the way I love the idea that they're having, people can't land at say Fort Hollister with 5 stars. That gives more people benefit or less benefit for being a criminal. Being a criminal should be hard.
Being a criminal fun to me. It's like, oh yeah, it's hard. Sometimes you want to play hard mode. I love the fact that they keep coming after you, the NPCs and stuff. That sounds cool. Might not want to forget your armor.
Yeah. Now's as good a time as any. You're right. I've left here and Loreville here lately without armor and didn't suffocate, so I don't know if they fixed the hangars or what.
I hope so. I hope in time it becomes mandatory.
Well, in enclosed hangars,
to walk around enclosed.
Yeah, well, in enclosed hangars, you shouldn't need your armor, right? You should be able to take this tram, go get in that. If we can assume we're well here, I don't know. We may not be in a breathable atmosphere right here for all I know. So yeah, who knows? But yeah, you ought to be able to get in your ship and go. Landing pads like at the R&R, you would obviously have to suit up before you leave the elevator. Yeah, I have no idea if this is supposed to be it. I haven't even checked that to see if it's a breathable atmosphere on our core. You'd think terraforming we could do that, huh? Although there's no plants.
Yeah, there are. Did you see those circular things when you fly over them?
Oh, yeah.
Those are terraformers or whatever. They're supposed to help oxygenate.
Well, they did mention they're wanting to put some areas like parks or something with trees and stuff in it here eventually, but I don't know if they ever.
I would love to see buildings with trees and stuff on top of them.
And, yeah, I would too. That's what I thought. I like they ought to have little terrariums or something up there with rooftop gardens.
That would be cool. They should make those like a whole different building that would just implement in. That'd be nice.
I like plants, so we have quite a few plants in our house. Well, right now they're outside.
Now arriving.
Oh, and then you bring them in later when it gets cold. Cool. Yeah. My daughter's like, I want a lemon tree, and I was like, oh man, I don't understand why. And then when I saw one, I was like, oh, those are cool.
I don't have a lemon tree. I wouldn't mind having a lemon tree.
They're interesting.
And you can make lemonade. I like lemonade.
I do too. Man, on a hot day, perfect.
Freelancer.
Your ship has been delivered to the following landing pad.
Could do the Connie, but Hangar 3.
Thank you for visiting Arkham, Stanton's capital of commerce. Whatever your transaction,
But I like the Freelancer.
beneficial and prosperous day.
You got to run into me and make me feel better. Hey, I'm just glad you didn't blow up. That'd been my friggin' luck. Oh man, I'm gonna ride shotgun for you. Blow you up. Right after you fill up with cargo. I'm not too worried about it. I got plenty of credits. For this run, I probably could have. Well, I'd have had this run. You gotta. You can only buy 50 SCU at a time anyway. Then you gotta wait several minutes, like 2-3 minutes, before you can buy more. This is a top down hangar.
Launch sequence complete. Landing gear up.
Alrighty, I'm up above. I'm up at the tower.
Okay, I'll meet up with you here.
I just went straight up out of the hangar a pretty good way. Like tower light height.
Now, if I'm gonna escort, I think I'm gonna upgrade this next chance I get. Upgrade the jump drive.
I see a Titan and a Titan Aurora out here that are red. They're just sitting around there. Or a Titan, a Renegade. And an Arrow. What are you flying in? You'll be a friendly, which I don't even have within range or not targetable.
Try to see where you are.
I'm straight up. Let me just take off.
There you are.
Probably,
there you are.
Probably be able to keep up with me once. There you go. I see. Alright, I'm gonna take off.
Sounds good.
Hopefully none of these guys are waiting on us to leave. Doesn't matter, we don't actually have anything yet. Now where did I say we were going?
I can give you a good place.
Nah, I got one. It's Sal 3. Chubin Sal 3 on Lyria. Not very far. Alright, Sal 2, is that what I said? Chubin Mining, Sal 2. If your map is default orientation, it'll be on the top right. You know what I mean by default orientation?
What planet?
Lyria, it's a moon. Lyria right here.
Okay.
And Arcorp area. Oh, you gotta get out of Armistice before you can tag it in case you need an OM. It won't give you one from inside atmosphere. Doesn't know which way you gotta go. I'll be happy when they go back to where we can quantum from a lot closer.
I don't know if they're gonna let us because I think they want us to get attacked.
No, they already said that was a bug. It was they were actually, it was like one or the other. They should either allow us to quantum from lower or give us the atmospheric entry animation, right? Because they took that animation out because if you quantum through the into the atmosphere, there's no point in it. So they took out that big animation where you show, you saw the heat and the flames as you were entering atmosphere. Yeah, they removed that, and there were people kind of saying, we ought to have one or the other back, right? and they said it was a bug that they're having trouble with the splines from the lower elevation.
What's your max speed?
1005. 1005.
It says I'm out of the atmosphere. Are you?
Yeah, I just broke.
Okay. You want me to wing up?
Yeah, let's give it a shot. See how it works. Let's see. Let me get my location. It's a pain to find. There it is. So, to Lyria. Straight shot. Okay, now I see yours, but the circle's empty. Okay, and I see it. You're spooling right now.
Okay.
All right, now you're spooled. You turned green. Do you see mine?
No. Let me do that again. Let me turn mine off.
Okay. No, I could see you were spooled and ready. That's what I'm saying. I think
Okay, target it again, because when you targeted it actually showed me the one you were after.
Okay. Now I'm not spooled. Okay, I can see you spooling up as well. And you turned green.
Okay, I should be ready to go. It worked! What did we do different?
I don't know, but it's whoever can see the green name with a solid circle.
I think I found out something. You need to
watched.
spool it up. Oh, we're both getting interdicted?
Yeah, I'm getting interdicted.
Okay, let's do this.
This is cool. Alright, just... Yeah.
Everybody stay cool.
Stay cool. Yeah, I moved forward slightly, but... I always spool up. Ah, shit. I screwed up.
Okay, thanks. You're clear to proceed.
I'm jammed. Are you jammed?
Yeah. I'll have to follow you away from them.
Yeah. And then we'll probably get another one. Why do those guys jam you if you're not trying to run away? Can't spool up quick.
Yeah, I wish they would just turn it off once they're done.
Once you stop, yeah. Okay.
That's nice, having a wingman there.
Yeah, see right now you're a blue color and the circle is open. Okay, now it's filling in like a clock. And there it just
Ready.
turns green. Yep. That's whoever gets that. You got to watch the name, and you should pull with me this time, I think.
Cool. Okay, so what we're also doing is that you're getting the target first,
right?
And then I look at it, and then I spool up. I have to let you get all set up, and then when you're ready, then I get set up. I got you.
Okay. Well, let's see if we can do it all the way to the ground then. Yep, I see your name. It's behind the name on the thing, so I can't see when you're green, but
Ready.
yeah, I can.
Nice. Or maybe only the Reliant works. I don't know.
It could be some the ship collection we were using. Yeah, it could be anything. It's alpha. This is one of these. I like that when you quantum together, you don't do like we did that one time. You don't run into that arse into people. You always come out right beside each other, which is really cool.
What speed are you gonna go? I'm gonna try to pace with you.
I couldn't tell you. I can't read it.
Oh.
I'm doing. I can't really read it. See if I can get around 500. Will work for me. Heck, we're almost there, I think. Where'd it go? Yeah, we're there. Never mind. I'm braking.
Okay. I'll go past you, Scout.
I don't know if I passed it or not. It's like right under us.
Oh, here it is. Do you see where I am?
Yeah, I'm sure I'll see it as soon as I see it. I was just so high I couldn't tell what it was. I knew I was about to go past it. I tend to stay high.
I'm gonna see if I can do a quick refill.
Alright. Well, we're just going back to A18, so.
Are we?
Yeah, you'll have enough fuel for that. Yeah, this is a quick little run. Should make me about 20K. And there's a good place to park, like right in here. If I can get it in there without running into anything. If I'm at the right, but yeah, there's the red. There's the right building.
Landing successful.
I've had it charge me 2 different prices at this same terminal, so I guess some of the dynamic stuff is in there.
Yeah, if they're getting a lot of sales, if they're not selling well, then it starts to go down.
Hey Antonio, I just goofing off, doing a little trading right now. Only giving me 43. Oh wow. 97.4K. I'm gonna jot that down just to see what it makes me. I wrote it wrong. My dyslexia is showing. Yeah, we kind of taking turns goofing off. Jabu's flying what do you call it? He's guarding me, then I'm guarding him on a on a run kind of thing, just swapping back and forth for the heck of it. I have a blank on what it's called when you fly with somebody cargo running.
Flare armed. Launch sequence complete. Landing gear up.
Which way? Okay. I'm aimed straight at you, so just go ahead and turn around, and I'm going like right by you if you follow mine.
Okay. Alrighty.
And I'm off. I always give it a boost to start with. Make sure it gets out of hover mode good. And I'm at 45 degrees if that'll help you. And 650. Yeah, we're just kind of goofing around. You might recognize the route I'm doing. Or who was? No, that was Dash, I guess, was telling me this route, maybe. Oh no, it was either you or Dash that told me this route. Pretty good little Agrisium run. Power.
Alright, I'm clear.
Yeah, powering off, or cruise control off. Ah, come on, stay. My map does not want to cooperate. Lining up on our court. Yeah, I'm glad to see how that works now. Why do I have two names? Huh. I've got you twice.
Does that look right?
Yeah, both of you are loading up. I've got two icons for you. They're both green, so we're gonna try it. We did kind of figure out how to make how to work the party quantum, though. You got to pay attention to that other guy's name and wait till it turns green, and whoever's got the green name is the one that goes, that hits the B and initiates. So yeah, kind of see that. That can make a little bit of a difference.
Quantum travel complete.
Did you already take off?
No, I just landed right here. I still see you. Oh, I gotta exit my suit. I got a buggy quantum button here. There we go. I'm back in the suit. A spool on Area 18 if I can find it. There it is. Yeah, I like it. Now that I see, I can actually see you spooling up. So, yeah, I don't even need a note. Oh, shit.
What happened?
I crashed.
Oh.
The story of my life when I do this stuff.
Oh no, you have cargo. Let's hope you can get back in.
This is like the story of my life when I'm doing cargo.
You barely went anywhere. You like went
2 feet
to that little moon and back. Come
I
on.
I know. That's just, yeah, this is why I don't do much cargo.
Can't afford to.
I can't afford it, yeah. I get the...
I love doing cargo, I just can't afford it.
Yeah, that's exactly what I'm going to tell people. I'm stealing that one. Come on, did I not get the Even a crash handler crashed.
Oh, great.
I'm serious. Even the crash
Are you
handler
kidding me?
crashed.
The submitter crashed.
I guess it's.
Oh.
That's funny. Okay, just make sure my mouse is. Sometimes this will let it focus. There we go. Alright. Lost focus and wouldn't get it back. It worked. Yeah. Pretty bad when even the crash report crashes. Well, I hope it gives me a thing, just cause I don't have the credits I don't care about. I'm hoping in the next couple of days we're going to a PTU. Yes, I see one, and I'm loading. All right, gonna end up right where I was. Yeah, I'm back.
Systems on.
I'm hoping that's you I got on short radar.
I don't see you. Oh, there you are. You're right next to me.
Yeah, I do. Where
Awesome.
I
Do we need a reparty, or are we good? It's working.
No, it's not. I see your name, but you're not green. It shows you all full. So you need to unspool, untarget, and unspool.
Okay.
And respool.
Good
up.
point. That's what I got to do.
Yeah, we got to see if it goes green, then we're good. If we don't get green, then it ain't good.
Okay. So do you need to redo it?
I don't think so. Go ahead and give yours a shot. I think I just have to be spooled up first. Okay, you're spooling. Green.
Greetings.
Oh, it worked.
Yeah, I can see it on my screen. So long as your name turns green when it fills that thing up, we're good to go. Your name's like a blue color, and the circle starts out empty until you spool, and that bluish circle will fill all the way in, and then the circle and your name turn a green, the same green as you see on ready, on calibration and ready on the left side. And then if your name's that color, you'll follow me. If your name's not that color, you won't follow me. I guess it's reverse if you're me, if you're trying to fool somebody else. Yeah, that's pretty cool to know. I've been trying to figure that out. I knew there had to be some little trick to it that I wasn't seeing. Oh, that's cool. Now I know how to do it. Whoever spools up first is like the captain or the host or whatever you want to call it.
Okay. And then everybody looks at that target and then spools
and
up.
whoever's the host has to see the names turn green. It's like a ready marker, just like on the left side where you calibrate and it shows ready. And armistice, all we got to do is manage to sit this thing down now. This is actually a pretty good one. With a recovery, that'll be a pretty good
chunk of money, huh?
Just a pretty good luck. Yeah, I think it'd probably bring me right at 20. Just under or right at 20K. I spent 97.4. I usually spend 120, I think, roughly.
Oh, cool. So you'll make a little bit more this time.
No, because it sold me less. It only
I
sold
gotcha.
me like 43 or 47 units instead of the 50 that it normally does. I didn't want to wait 2-3 minutes for it to reload. Oh, am I coming down too soon? I guess I can go ahead and get a hanger.
Please proceed to assigned landing bay.
I love these side hangers. Gear.
Transitioning gear.
I love the actual. I guess the biggest thing is that I can get on them from first person. That's kind of cool. If they didn't have those top-down hangers, I wouldn't. Hover mode wouldn't be too bad, really, for me. I don't have much trouble on planet, but I don't want to try and shoot turrets. Yeah, that's kind of a not gonna happen. I quit doing bunkers practically. Cause
Have a pleasant stay.
I am not trying to shoot a turret in hover mode. I have about a 50% survival rate. I don't mean I get shot down. Yeah, they really need a turret here, or a terminal over here on this side. Maybe like a cargo dock area, right?
They need a what here?
A terminal, a trade terminal over here. They could have like a cargo dock or something. I think they ought to put one in the hangars.
Yeah, that makes more sense. I mean, that's how real life works.
Ah, you land at a cargo dock or whatever. Most big, I mean, big shipping. Of course, I'm sure that where am I going? I'm sure that they'll do later with the bigger ships, the hulls.
Makes sense. Like you would go to their R-Corp cargo. I would think that for these big ships that they would have some cargo platforms up high.
Well, eventually that's what they're going to have, like the Hull E and those ships. They won't go planet side. They'll dock to some station and then either sell there or have to transport down. But
I mean, a planet as big as R-Corp, wouldn't you do that? Wouldn't you have a cargo
Well, even if
platform.
they did that, even if say Hullies have to park in space, they would still have smaller trucking terminals around the city that you go to, right? You know, just
In a way, like our freelancer would be picking up stuff from the ground and taking it up to that platform, and then the big ships would be
and vice
moving
versa,
up from there
and back down as well. Yeah, yeah.
I think that's how that would really work. I don't know if they're going to do that, but it makes sense to me.
The Hull E would be the train that gets it to the city. Then it's picked up at the train yard right off the. I mean, you know, now the truck boxes sit on trains. They move them across the country or wherever they need to go. Then they take them off of that, sit them right on top of the truck. Don't even unload or, you know, load the box. Yeah, we'll see. I'm sure whatever way they do it, it'll work something along that line with the big cargo ships. I won't be into that big of stuff. But yeah, I wish there was some way. I mean, this is alright. It's not too long. But it is a long trip back and forth, you know, with 2 tram rides just to stand at a terminal.
Well, I agree with you, though. I mean, it kind of makes sense to have your cargo off somewhere else. The whole cargo thing somewhere else.
Yeah, I think there ought to be like a area 17 and a half or something, you know, whatever you want to call it, but right off to the side of Area 18. If you have cargo, you land there, you know, not at the main airport, right?
Yeah, I would love to go to TDD cargo retrieval.
Yeah, cargo hangar.
And what?
TD.
Yeah, what's
TDD
the other one
cargo
that's here? R-Corp would have its too, right?
Yeah, you could have. Well, They don't really buy much there, though. I don't know. I know they won't buy Agricium there. I have to go to the TDE building.
Yeah, I'm not sure what's going on there. I almost feel like one is the market, like the space market. I don't know.
I don't either.
I know they're eventually going to have a space market.
And they may. I don't know if they buy other goods. I mean, I do know they don't buy Agricium. I have to go to this TDD. If I go over to the Arco, you know, the admin building, they won't buy it. Or they didn't the other day. I can't swear that. Yeah, they only sold me 43 that time. At 118, what I said,
I'm going to grab a weapon for my Connie real quick.
Yeah. Here at the square, at the center mass. Oh yeah, I don't have icons anymore.
Really? Okay.
Yeah, I logged in and out.
program you sent for business development.
I was so happy that our party thing was working.
Well, that's why I didn't want to mess with it. I was like, hey, I figured out how to do this joint quantum thing. Don't mess with nothing. Let's see if it works.
No joke.
I don't think I'm louder now, other than I don't have your icon. But we'll have to fix that before we launch if it's your turn to cargo. I want to be able to see you. Wait, I don't see you here.
I'm on my way.
Okay.
You took the first train.
Well, I can't see you, so I didn't know if you were ahead of me, behind me, or what. What's this guy sell? Oh, I know. I didn't know they even had guns. I mean, hand weapons. E4, E8. Yeah, I don't think I've ever tried that. On the F-55 ballistic LMG. I use an LMG. Curious.
Cruise lock.
Curious to see what kind of ammo it has. Does it tell me? Mag 150. Ooh, I might have found me a better weapon. Wonder what the weight does. Let me see how much that weapon weighs.
We're sorry. You exceeded the allotted time to depart. We will have to return your ship to storage. Initiating ship storage procedure. For your safety, please vacate the area.
These weapons are so cool. I thought they were made bigger. You know, like they went in and made them bigger than they actually are, but they're not. This is how big they are when they're mounted on the ship.
Yeah. Let's see. I wanted to try some.
Initiating ship storage procedure.
Yeah. And these aren't the super large ones. What is that? Yeah, they've got some size 6s over there in Hurston that are humongous.
Oh, I know. Those attritions that are massive.
Yeah.
I like those attritions. Those are nice.
They don't have any... Oh, that's where I need to go to get those attritions, ain't it?
You need some attrition?
I want to try them. I mean, I've tried them like once, but, just did a little short test. And didn't
what they do is kind of interesting, is as you're firing, they'll start to realize that you're way too hot, and then they'll slow down their fire rate a little bit, and then they'll cool off a little bit, and then they'll start firing fast again. So it's kind of neat. I was like, oh, I kind of like these.
Well, that's what Vision uses. Just goofing around the other day, and here, go ahead and let's go ahead and play. I forget what he was in. I was in my 325, and he was in something. Oh, a Hawk. And yeah, it didn't take him, a millisecond to tear through that thing and blow me up.
'Cause
I mean, I like those attritions.
I like those attritions. Those are nice.
Those are nice. I was like, wow.
Okay, you ready to roll?
Yeah.
Get
yeah.
what you need? So
Yeah.
did I.
I got me a new gun.
What you got?
F-55.
It's on your back?
Yeah, F-55 LMG. I don't know what it's
Is
like
it a
yet.
laser?
I don't know. It's got a big magazine. That's all I read.
You like those?
I don't like running out of ammo.
I remember your guy was passing out
it's a
all the
ballistic.
time.
It's
He
a
doesn't
ballistic.
seem to anymore.
It's a ballistic.
Cool.
Yeah, it was part of it was the ammo, but like now, wait a minute. Personal specs, personal stats. There it goes. Oh wow, I'm at .90. So this one's actually smaller than the lighter than the Demico that I normally carry.
Oh, okay.
Or the same.
How many rounds?
150 a mag.
Okay, that makes sense. That'd be a little lighter. That might be nice.
You know that the Demico has 100 per mag.
150? Wonder if the Demico hits harder than, I don't know.
I don't know.
I thought 100 was a lot.
Poor guy.
Yeah. That's what happens when you live in the big city.
Kids, don't do drugs.
Catches up with you.
Yeah, at your old age. When you're all done with it.
That's you. That's you in 2 years.
Yeah.
I give my daughter a hard time. She loves cats so much. Every time I see a lady with 12 cats, whenever I see a lady with 12 cats, I always tell her that's
Wave.
you.
Waving hello.
Cheer.
Cheering.
Oh, who is this?
I don't know. I agree.
Agreeing.
Clap. I don't know. I have that one. Yeah, I have to look up that website I have that has all the
Stand clear.
weights and stuff and see what this one weighs compared to the other one. It's no heavier, I know that, because it's the same speed I have with the Demico, so.
It's kind of cool to actually have people on the train.
Yeah.
Imagine if when they start adding a lot of people, there's going to be a lot of people in the train.
Well, when they mesh the servers, that's when it'll, right now there's 4 servers, so every Lorville is split amongst four different servers. Every Area 18 is split up. When they get it all meshed, then anybody that's in Lorville will be right here with us at the same time. So
Oh my gosh.
Yeah, that'll make big cities a busy FPS sucking
Or
but fun, but interesting.
Yeah, because then they'll have to fight those bugs, Then they'll have to get past all that. That nightmare. I remember we had to fly to the planet and then fly all the way around to wherever we needed to go. Oh, that took forever. I don't know. Were you in there when it came out in 3.0?
I think 3.0 is when I started. I'd have to look up the dates exactly, but I started at almost a year ago, so right at 3.0.
So, were you there when they first introduced planets?
Hurston came in at the end.
Okay. Okay, so I remember when it was just Port Olisar and the moons.
Right.
And then, oh my gosh, we had to fly all the way around to get to the little outpost.
Yeah, I might have to claim my ship. I don't know if I ever did that. Yeah, I did. Cool.
Inquire today to learn how you can invest in making Arcor your new
Your ship has been delivered to the following landing pad.
Okay, we can meet up at the tower.
Alright.
Hangar 6.
Hangar 4.
Oh no! Which one is mine?
Yeah, these folding wings are cute and all, but boy, they're weak. If you lose a wing, you lose a gun. I don't like that.
What's that?
On the Hornet. I have that Titan or that Avenger. You can heck, you can lose the whole wing, and then the gun's still there.
Really?
Yeah.
I didn't know that.
The gun's right up against the fuselage. I mean, it's wing mounted, but it's dead up against the fuselage.
Takeoff complete.
Ooh, I almost ran into the hangar doors.
Landing gear raised.
Now, where's the tower? Might have gone too high.
They're not opening the door. Open the door!
There's the tower.
There it goes. Ah, it wasn't opening for a bit there.
Let's hope it's not desync.
Now they want to store my ship.
Oh, that might have been Make 'em Rage. He's a PvPer, if I'm not mistaken. I see his name. Uh-oh. They're trying to store you.
We got a problem? Yeah, got out. I'm gonna meet you over by the tower here. There you are. Are they going to be able to store me? They're talking like they're going to store me.
No, you're alright. Once you get out of the hangar, you're good.
I got a crime?
Not
What?
a crime, but you got fined.
Fined. Good grief.
Okay, I still don't have your tag, but I see you, so we're good now.
Oh, let me remake it.
Hey, now I see you.
Okay, let's get into atmosphere or get out of atmosphere.
Make tracks. I'm on your tail.
I'm at only 116 right now.
Yeah, I'm trying not to run into the backside. I keep going in and out of hover here. 116 is hard. I think 120 is my hover mode. There you go.
I think you've been to Walla 45 before, haven't you?
Arcourt mining area 45.
Walla?
I don't know. I'm just guessing. I have no idea.
Yeah, that's where I'm headed, to Walla.
Okay.
Having an escort's nice, man. I can notice, you kind of notice people don't seem to
look at you,
chase you when you have a, yeah, they don't look at you too close when you got an escort.
I know there's a button to match speed, but I don't know what it is. Should be a button to match speed. Or maybe when you gotta set manually, I don't know.
Hi guys.
Hey, Vision. How you doing?
Vision, hey.
I'm okay. How are you?
Doing pretty good. Pulled off a failed trade route earlier and got a recovery, so that was cool.
Oh, that's good. So you
We're-
don't lose.
No.
We're figuring out how to party jump now. I'm kind of
What
getting
is
it down to a science here.
Does it just revolve around who the party leader is? Pretty much.
I don't think it has anything to do with party leader. It has to do with who spools up first, and then you have to watch the names. You know, you get the name tags, and they turn green, just like the calibration on the regular quantum with their names. You can even see the circle filling in as they spool up and things. So yeah, it's pretty cool.
Cool.
But only one person gets to see them spool up. The other person just sees themselves power up, and they don't even really see their calibration go up too much. I don't think. I don't quite remember.
Hey, slow down.
Do I need to slow down?
No, I mean, I just zip by you.
I'm maxed at 910. Fusion, do you have a cat?
Yes.
Awesome. I'm really starting to look at the cat like, ooh, that's a nice ship.
It's
Okay,
my primary moneymaker.
I'm killing the engines here.
Okay, let me get to
Okay, don't spool up yet. Let me spool up first.
Well, I gotta get there. I'm not even. Walla is what?
You don't do that. Don't do that. Just let me spool up, and then you should show up for you now. Do you see it showing up?
I don't know. You're saying without?
Yeah, stay out of your little star map thing.
No, I don't see it.
Okay, let me try this
now,
again.
keep in mind, I don't have radar.
You should see me spool up though. Okay.
I don't see anything.
Did any words come on?
No. Oh wait,
No.
now I have a target. I do have a target. You're right. There it goes. Quantum travel started. Now you should see my name.
Yes. This is making sense.
Okay, see the
I
white?
have to get
see
it
the
all.
blue? Now see how
It's
it turns?
green.
Okay, that's what you gotta have. If you have green, if my name is the same green or whatever as the ready on the opposite side, then it'll pull me.
It worked?
Yep.
All right. So
Yeah,
basically, I gotta spool it up first. And get all set up,
Whoever
and then you
spools
get,
it
and
up
then you.
first. I think it doesn't matter so long as we're in a group and we're close enough. It's whoever
Right.
spools it up, and the color may change because, like right now, I'm looking at a blue ready text, so it's probably blue that I'm looking for. But it should either turn bright green or that same blue as the other side. But it'll definitely change color. Okay, are we close? I don't see you yet. There you go. Where'd the planet go? Oh, that is. We got Sammy here in a freelancer. He's moving away, quantum it out. And I got a waypoint. Nice. And I'm spooling.
Okay, ready?
As long as you got a green, you're good to go. Yep. And
Awesome.
I'm pulled. Yeah, that's it. It's you got to watch that name. As long as you got the color change, it's there. That's what
Yeah, I think the thing that I was screwing up is I was going into my star map, and I was picking the same target as you.
That may be.
So that kind of just X's out the party jump.
It may be. That's a very good thought. Is because that's what I was doing the first time too, and we were messing up. So yeah, I bet that's a good point. I hadn't thought of that, but that's likely what it was. But that's 5 in a row we've managed to get right. Let's see, beside me.
Yeah, that's awesome. That's gonna help a lot.
My QT's going nuts.
I hear you.
You hear it going nuts?
I hear you going fast.
Oh no, my QT's going click, 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 click. I gotta get out of this. Oh no, don't get out of the seat. Please don't take that key. Ah. This isn't my freelancer, is it? I guess I'll just put up with it till we get to the ground.
You need to.
I need to exit
set her
the
down.
seat. No, I'm fine. I just my quantum is jumping in and out, in and out, in and out. Click, 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 click. It does it on occasion. The simple fix is just to get out of the seat. If I do that right now, I'll fall. Armistice. Oh. Put the gear down first and then land, you big dummy.
Landing gear deployed. Landing complete. Takeoff complete. Landing complete.
I've been able to repair at these outposts once in a while. I don't know why. Some plan. I hope they add that feature. That'd be nice.
How do you repair here? Oh,
You don't. You don't.
Oh, okay.
Not this one, but some planets I've been. Always check when I get to a planet.
Well,
Once in a while.
Yeah, I think they ought to have fuel at some of them too.
I think some in the Crusader area let me repair.
Oh god. Now my quantum's not going crazy.
Had to do with being out of the seat or something.
Well, sometimes, you know how you have the delay on the quantum, the cooldown, and like if I'm tapping the B to get it to come up, sometimes it acts like I'm still tapping it after I quit. It just, it sits there and engages, disengages, engages, disengages, and it'll do that until you get out of the seat.
Man, just having one escort, it'd be nice to have 2 ships and 1 escort, as the way things.
Well, even 2 ships, because I was thinking about that, especially with the upcoming mission sharing. Now, ships, I guess, won't work for that. You just have to do it more or less honor system. But if you had 2 ships, that's 2 targets. One of them would likely get away. So
That's true. I never thought about that either. I mean, the more
you could
if you just had 1 escort with everyone in, they would make some good money.
Yeah, well, the more targets, the less chance the cargo gets taken out. So.
Yeah, that's a really good point.
Even if there are other cargo ships.
Okay, I'm maxed out at 910.
At 910?
Yeah, that's all I got. Giving her all she's got.
Is at 75%.
Okay, I'm coming to a stop.
Slowly. Hold on, I'm not there yet. I see. Yep, I got a target. That's cool that you actually have where to go. Oh no. There it is. Working like a charm.
Awesome.
I told you it was operator error. Cough, cough.
Well, I thought it was the patch. I was like, this patch is broke.
Yeehaw. That's the good guys, supposedly.
Attention. I have been authorized to scan your vehicle for contraband. Please halt and stand by.
You're scanning me, I guess. Are you getting scanned, or?
It's you. You're the one driving around in that. Of course you're going to have something on there.
Alright, I'm good to go. Alright, see the target. Nothing to it once you figure out how to do it.
They were talking about how tough Star Citizen's curve is. It's like they just throw you out there. At least it feels like it.
A lot of games do that, but... Okay, is this your turn?
It's hard to say.
Attention.
No.
Please hold for your vessel to be scanned.
I'm getting scans. Hold on.
All right. Everything checks out. You're free to go.
So yeah, that's actually, I'm pretty certain that's a definite thing, that you have to have your map cleared. You don't want any targets or routes.
Looks like you're moving at a pretty good click.
I'm behind you. Are we not synced in the quantum? That's something I want to do.
It looks like we are, according to my F2. Looks like we're right with each other.
Yeah, I don't have an actual route in the map. I just see. Well, I see you. I can't really see me. Let's see. Yeah, I'm right with you. Or close. Yeah, I have no idea. We'd have to time it to see whether it's going your speed, my speed. I mean, as a general rule, I would guess that you're going to go the slower ship speed as opposed to. But I don't know.
I guess that makes sense, and that's probably why you would want to take a Vanguard to be your escort, really, because then you would move faster.
Yeah. I'm not going to swear that's the case. I really have no idea, to be honest. But I mean, that's as a general rule. Anytime you tie two things together, if one's slower, then that's default, right?
Yeah, the weakest link. So
right. Yeah.
Yeah. That makes the Vanguard look better, you know. What other ship has a size 2 that's a fighter?
If you want to say a fighter, you could the Cutlass.
That's true.
Has a size 2 quantum anyway.
Yeah.
I don't know. Group about 3-4 freelancers. That'd be hard to take for anybody.
They'd have to avert their eyes.
Just blind them to death. Shine them up nice and good before you go.
Have you ever seen like a B-1 bomber, man? Those things are reflective. It's like a big mirror out there.
Yeah.
Good looking airplane.
On the top. Usually on the bottom they're painted a dull white.
Oh, is that right?
Yeah.
That makes them harder to see?
Yeah, from the ground, right?
Oh, wow. No, I didn't know that. I know it's pretty creepy when they fly over and you can't see where they are. You're looking all over. Here in Great Bend, we have a guy who got his hands on a test airplane called the Piranha, which was the test airplane before the P-51, and it's a little miniature P-51 basically, and he likes to bring that out here.
No, what is that?
I'd have to look up on the Piranha. I didn't know there was a P-52. But it's a itty bitty little plane. I mean, you actually have to be a small person to fly it.
Well, there's a lot of ultralights that you know that they do that are the P-51 is the Mustang. That is like the #1 World War II fighter plane. And you see
the little Piranha was the test version for it. He got his hands on it, and the government wants him to hand it over for the museum, and he's been holding out. He's like, nah, I'm gonna fly it. He still flies it.
I know they make a lot of P-52 replicas, and some of them I've even seen a what's the one with the swoop wings, the Corsair. I've seen a couple of those that were ultralight airplanes, little miniature airplanes.
Oh, so the P-52, is that the civilian model?
I don't know what a P-52 is.
Oh, okay.
Yeah, I was saying it wrong. Yeah, there may be a P-52 Mustang. I don't know. No, I don't think so.
Comlink lost. Uh-oh, what's that?
That's alright. You're just in and out of range of the comms. You always lose comms and then gain comms when you go into quantum. It may be a little bit of desync why it took so long now. I mean, somebody can kill you without getting a crime stat.
Right, okay.
Could be somebody hacked it. I don't know.
Now that I haven't really found a use for personally. I guess maybe if you wanted to get away with some crimes, you could do that, huh?
Other than the mission, I haven't, you know, and to of course hack to get rid of your crime stat. I really haven't. Yeah.
Does it give you a crime stat to hack it?
I don't know if it gives you a crime stat to hack it, but it gives you a crime stat to pull up to the darn term, you know, the satellite. Unless you EVA a long way, I don't know.
Oh,
I haven't tested it because you have to EVA 30 minutes to stay out of range. Otherwise, you get one crime stat for trespassing.
Oh, gotcha. So what you do is you fly up with the ship and eject the guy, huh?
Maybe that might work. Heck, we could try it. I have a hacking chip.
How long can I be in that area before they get mad?
Not very long. It would have to be a quick flyby. You know, it's 30 seconds or so, but I would be more apt to just try and fly up when you get the signal back out and, you know, EVA in. It may take a while. I don't know how far the trespassing area is.
Overheating.
I just realized I went further than I should have without overheating. I guess because we were in sync or whatever.
Hydrogen fuel is at 75%.
Hold on, I gotta get over here with you. Find the dot. I see it. I don't know why I'm telling you. You got the menu you can see now that we know what we're looking at. Works every time.
All right.
That's just too cool. I'm getting all kind of warning, engines overheated, but I'm still going.
Oh, you really pushed it.
Oh yeah, well that's further than this thing will only go 24 million kilometers, and we just went
Burned
further,
up your little quantum engine.
Went further than that, so it'll allow a small ship to actually go further than it's supposed to,
Quantum drive is now.
which is kind of neat. I think I'm gonna go try that and see if it gives you a crime stat hacking. Have you ever hacked any of them? Surely you've done a hack, right?
Yeah, I think I have.
Your crime stat or something?
You can even get paid for it, I think, in Crusader area. They've got enough criminals around there.
Yeah, there's a mission for it, but it's like a criminal mission. You might get a crime stat doing it. I don't know. It seems like you only get one crime stat, and that seems like for trespassing. I don't know. That's what I want to figure out here, and I think I'm gonna go give it a try and just EVA into one of them. See if I can hack it without getting a crime stat.
Well, since I'm here, though, I could just load you in the back of my ship and have you just jump out at the right time as I do a flyby.
We can try it. You're going to want to go do your cells first. Get your money back before it crashes.
Oh, yeah. Yeah.
Landing gear deployed. Landing complete. Shields offline.
Is that you still coming in? Cool.
Just about.
That just means I'll be able to beat you over to the train, so not going when you're coming kind of thing.
Well, that's right. I got to get to the business.
Yeah.
Do you need to get those attritions?
I figured I'd run over there with you and do that. I don't know which attritions I need, but I'm going to buy a couple of L of them. So I can try a couple of different ships with them maybe. Yeah, this worked out pretty good. Yeah, I was kind of wanting to try them out. Since we're here.
Yeah, no joke.
I've got nothing else to spend my money on. Bigger and better guns. Oh wait, where am I going? I haven't gotten there yet. I'm at the metro at the beginning of this business line corridor here thing.
Oh, are you at the one that's, do you see the business train? Did you get over to that one?
I'm not there yet. I'm just
Oh,
the other
okay.
side of, just the other side of customs right there where you go down the green road.
Oh, I see your icon. Do you see mine?
Yeah, yeah. everybody swears by those attrition, so I might as well try. Since I went fixed, it's... What else can I do to make it sting?
I think, after a while, I will put some attritions on mine too. I've been trying to get my little
2 seconds.
Reliant. Ooh, man! I saw it clip your gun.
It nipped my butt.
Thought you got your tip of your gun stuck in there.
You get, hey, Render Dragon, yeah? Why is that one not working? Oh, there it goes. Yeah, you can rent them, but I don't have anything else to spend my money on. I'm hoping they go to PTU pretty quick this week. I can't ever get PTU or the arena commander to work right, so I'm having trouble getting arena commander to show my ships. I could probably still rent them and swap them out in the PU, but
well, after I sell this, my wife wants me to go talk to the insurance guy, so I better go do that.
Well, it's getting close to my time too.
This is awesome. I might be on a little later. Try that again some. That's pretty cool.
I
forgot about that. I need to go talk to the insurance guy.
That's always a fun building to go visit. Yeah, this came out right after I started. Like 3 weeks after I started is when Hurston came out.
Did they have the business area at that time?
No, I don't think that's right, because the business district didn't open till later. You're absolutely right.
You know what? They're still not done with Lorville. They're talking about putting industrial. I think that's gonna be where you can do some bounty hunting in those areas.
Let's see, I need like 1.5 and a couple of everything else. This one is 4, the number 3s maybe. Let's see.
Fully integrating Hurston Dynamics' advanced laser cascade technology, the Dominant Series scattergun is able to convert its thermal potential into increasingly devastating close-quarter attacks.
Okay, well, I'll probably be on later tonight.
Alright, man. I'm same. I'm probably gonna log out a little bit.
Hey, thanks for the escorts and stuff, man. That was great.
No problem. Same. That was fun. I appreciate that. Render the Area 18. It's at Dumpster Depot, maybe. Who sells missiles and missile racks? I think it's Area 18 is where I bought mine. I bought some in game. I know I swapped all of mine out and put bigger missiles on it. That because you can swap the missile racks as well. And I'm pretty sure it was at Area 18. And at that time, I know you could buy the missiles also. And the reason I know that is because you had to buy missiles, one load of missiles, and equip them. If you swap the missile rack, you had to manually equip the missiles the first time, otherwise they wouldn't reload. At a R&R or whatever, when you refuel and reload, they wouldn't work until after you manually installed missiles once. So I know they did sell them. Because I had to go back and buy them, and I know I bought them at they may not be in game yet. They may. I mean, I don't. Yeah, I don't think those are actually in game to buy. Look.
Next stop, Tisa Spaceport.
Okay, so you're talking a Razor that's got the cross sections, or I guess the Avengers have them too. Yeah, those may not be upgradable. I'm not going to swear because I think that means it's internal. So I don't know about those. Let me look at this. Yeah, it doesn't have missiles. It's got regular guns. Okay.
Now arriving, Tisa Spaceport. Please watch your step when disembarking the train.
Okay, here they're showing here they're showing the Firestorm Kinetic Spark 1s, which is a cross section, at Grimhex and Hollister. So it depends on which ship, which ones you want. Here's a size 4. It's R-Core cross section missile. I don't know if those are actually different from the others. I'm not sure.
Do not lock doors. Now arriving. Stand by and let passengers disembark before boarding. Person security reserves the right.
Size 9s. Okay. Yeah, let me see what they have on size 9s here. All 3 of them are sold at R-Corp, so. And those are the 3 they're showing. One shows its cross section, one EL, and one infrared. So those are the 3 they're showing in game right now. And they're all going to be at center mass, or it says R-Corp, but there's actually 2 places you can buy guns at. And that's center mass and dumpster depot. You can buy some ship weapons, so it'd be at one of those 2. Oh, not a problem. Not a problem. That's kind of what we do. Figure out what's where and what does what. Yeah, I don't have anything with a size 9 torpedoes yet. I kind of like the idea at torpedoes, but half the time they don't seem to work real good for me yet. What was I doing? I want to try a ship. What's going to be easiest? Easier. And that's going to be a tough one to change out. Let's go with the 325. It'll be simple to upgrade. There's three. Where are they? There it is. See if I can manage with that. I should look up I really should look up the range. I know they're less than the ballistics I'm used to, but yeah, I think I've used the attritions once or twice, but I really, it's different just using them once or twice. I was prejudiced. I like my ballistics. Ooh, big looking gun. Okay, that's. Those take two. Yeah, that's pretty cool. This one, it's got missiles, and you can change the racks and the missiles, but they're totally different. They're on mounts, so I think the cross sections ones. That's why I'm not sure what that you can mount just regular missiles in it. I don't know. I do have a ship with a couple of them, but they're kind of like that EMP until they start working more consistently. It's kind of a thing. I just.
Launch complete. Landing gear raised.
Please visit us again. Remember, if you're contemplating a career change, you should contact one of Hurston's resource managers for information about exciting career opportunities.
And you're using it in Eclipse. That's a nice ship. That's actually one I've kind of considered for a missile. I don't have anything that does missiles. Well, nothing specific for missiles. I have a regular freelancer. It has this one. A lot of my ships have missiles, but. Nothing like those size 9s. Those are hot. No lie. That, and I'll tell you something else I love about the Eclipse. It's just a pretty dang ship, and it's a nice looking ship. So it's got that going too. Yeah, it's kind of like these attritions. I've flown it once or twice, but I can't even remember what exactly the cockpit looked like. Last week I was playing around. One of my favorite ships again is the Aurora. I even bought an Aurora in game just to play with, and doing pretty good with it. It's actually what got me to start using the fixed weapons. You got to use them on it so far. 3.7 will change that, but right now it's still fixed weapons only on the Aurora. And I just wanted to play with it, and then, one step further, I had to go do a bounty, and did pretty good. I've actually, since then, I don't survive every time, but I've actually killed Caterpillar, Connie. I get claustrophobic if they're too. Even the freelancer is almost too small a view. So yeah, I can understand that. I bet I'm going there, but let's see. Start out with the 10K. And yeah, that's where I'm going. But yeah, I did actually pretty darn good with that little Aurora, because when I first started, not knowing anything, yeah, that's kind of why I haven't really looked at it more than
Attention. I have been authorized to scan your vehicle for contraband. Please halt and stand by. Okay, thanks. You're clear to proceed.
Quantum drive activated.
Well, none of the actual, what's the Retaliator have gun-wise? Does it have strong primary guns? I'm not even sure.
Attention. I have been authorized to scan your vehicle for contraband. Please halt and stand by. All right. Everything checks out. You're free to go.
Quantum drive activated.
This is a fun little ship. It's actually, I upgrade ships a little at a time here and there, so this is actually supposed to be a stepping stone up to a Cutlass, but I'm enjoying this one, so I haven't gotten in a hurry. Yeah, but I'm wondering, does it have any front guns, pilot guns? And like you say, the Eclipse only has the 2 size 2s, which are okay. They'll do NPC weapons. Yeah, that's what I was wondering. It doesn't have anything pilot guns, so got a turret or 2 maybe, and that's it. Yeah, it's a true gunboat. So I guess or a missile boat. Yeah, well, I don't know if you heard it, but they were talking about having blades that you can either auto turret or slave turrets. I'm sure not all of them will be slavable, but at least any forward mounted guns should probably be slavable. That'll be cool. I'm sure it won't be a cheap upgrade, but that will be nice. I'd be happy with even just, auto turreting some, like, the one on the Cutlass, as an example, would be really good if you could slave it. But even just auto turreted would be a benefit. They did mention that not too long ago in SE Live or one of them, but they were, of course, as with all things SIG, they're not real specific as to what ships will be able to use what or whatnot. But I think that's mostly because they haven't made that decision yet. Don't know. If they're not sure, they can't tell us. Yeah, that's exactly, and I don't think all turrets are going to be slavable. Maybe, like in the case of the Hammerhead, yeah, I would see having the 2 side, the front ones, the ones that face forward, being slavable, but the rest would just have to be auto turreted. They would still shoot at things in a forward direction eventually, but it just wouldn't be pilot controlled. So yeah, that makes sense to me. That's the way I would see it working, being reasonable, but SIG doesn't always agree with me. Which is probably a good thing. Oh yeah. Heck, actually, if I hurry, I might be able to make some coffee. Ah, well, adding new ships without the old ones, that's I don't wonder about that at all. That's just a money thing. They want to keep new influx in addition to new interest. People, the buzz. Yeah, they introduce a new ship, whether you're like you making a negative statement, because I agree, they really need to get the ones they've already got promised in the roadmap and completed as well. It's still buzz about the game, and it's buzz in the forums and the topics, and they got to keep that going to keep money coming in, keep the ball rolling. They got to keep the ball rolling. But it does seem to me like, yeah, they they only had one guy working on this ship. And it's like, right, and he made all the the physics and that graphics artist that drew it from white box to whatever didn't add all the physics grids and the Moby Glass stuff, and it didn't take just one developer. Anything, it has to go through the pipeline just like any other ship. So. And I can certainly understand the people, they like, I'm guessing you that have, that have funded for a specific ship, and it seems like you're getting kicked out of line, and yeah, that's not really a good deal. I understand why it's happening and all that, but.
Quantum drive activated.
I think it could be a great gameplay, or some of the most trollish stuff that's ever hit Star Citizen. How is that for being across the board non-committal? Yeah, I think it could end up being some of the greatest gameplay loop in the game, or it could be the worst. Just depends on how it works, and how people could use it to troll, because people are gonna, and they're gonna figure out how, if it's possible. So we'll see. I'll put it this way: it's just like the interdictions. I love the idea of the interdictions. Yeah, it'll bring. I love the idea of the interdictions, but boy, they're just tedious. And I'm sure as they get more gameplay loop or some, my big thing is there just isn't any incentive. If you get knocked out of quantum by bad guys, there's no incentive to even attack them. It doesn't matter if I'm in an Aurora or a Hornet. I'm just going to fly by. I'm not going to sit there and spend my ammo and everything, that's going to cost me money with no benefit. So if they had any, and Jabu, who was playing a little while ago with me, and I were discussing it, and I mentioned, even if it was respect for wherever. In other words, you're killing a bad guy, somebody that just attacked an innocent civilian. So at the very least, you should get some respect for that police area or whatever. And, maybe that respect could lead to higher paid missions or more bounty missions or whatever. But there ought to be something you get out of doing it, and some purpose to combating them. Otherwise, they're just kind of a nuisance. But I do love the idea of the interdictions, you know. And that's the same with the Manus. I love the idea of the interdictions, but I'm not sure I want to put that in player hands. Especially right now when there's no benefit to it. I mean, at this point, it's kind of like putting a mechanic that has nothing but negatives in the hands of every Tom, Dick, and Harry, and I'm not sure how that's going to work. If I'm trading and I get interdicted by a player, even if I kill that player, I don't really have any benefit beyond saving the cargo that I'm trading. And I think I should get something, even if it's respect from the UEE or whoever the political, affiliation is. It almost seems like they're putting it in player hands where you can't just fly through. Now you have to deal with it. Now, see, I think that's a great idea. I mean, yeah, if you could just drop your cargo, then they could even hail you and offer you that option, right? Drop your cargo or we blow you to bits. And yeah, that's actually a great idea. That would add some kind of depth to the piracy. But I feel like piracy is going to get a lot of love. They do want the piracy side. I mean, they obviously have all the, jurisdiction and everything they're doing now, and that's along the same lines, flip side of the same coin. But yeah, I believe they're going to do a lot with piracy before it's over. I mean, they want that to be a career choice and a viable thing, so. I have a feeling, but that's actually a great idea. If you could jettison your cargo, even if they didn't hail you and offer that, jettison the cargo, that removes the necessity for them to kill you. At that point, if they're actually pirates and they're just wanting the cargo, they're going to leave you alone and stop and pick up the cargo. And I like that. That's when somebody needs to mention to them. I'm not a real big PvP player. So, the piracy in most multiplayer games I play, piracy is basically just another mechanic I have to work around. I have to figure out how to get around. So, in that sense, I like it because it adds depth to a game, but here they want it to be more than that. They want it to be an actual career and live on the run if you want to kind of thing, which sounds good. We'll see. Kind of like that Manus. That could go either way. That could swing both ways real wide, so it's hard to say. Yeah, well, I'm want to try the ham mining. That looks fun. I've tried the, excuse me. I've tried the ship mining, and it's all right, but so far, I mean, I don't own the ship, so I haven't had a whole lot of luck with mining, and it's one of those mining, and generally in all games, not just this one. It's something that takes a good bit of, has a fairly good learning curve. You got to learn where the good ores might be hiding, learn how to find them, and learn how to mine them. And I just haven't had the opportunity to spend that kind of time doing it. So, Cuddy Black. Days, come back here. Wait a minute. Oh, there we go. I didn't change my buttons. Tore up here, come on. How many guys are around here? Normally don't get torn up this bad. Yeah, I say I'm not real good at those. Why am I not moving? I guess I had some issue. Yeah, I can't go anywhere. Not getting a quantum, so it's not quantuming either. Now it's jam, that's why. You consolidated, yeah, I'm thinking about doing that, but I don't have much. I only have 4 ships to start with, so. My problem is they're all LTI. Yeah, 3 of my ships are LTI, so I don't want to get rid of them. And then the 4th one is my freelancer package, and it has a couple of things in the package itself that I really want if they ever produce. So,
That was pretty brutal there, Captain.
yeah, well, I couldn't move. I completed the contract, but I got beat up pretty good. Not sure I like those guns that much.
Oh, were those attrition?
Yeah. Well, I'm sure it was operator error,
Transitioning gear.
not guns.
What guns do you usually use?
ballistic Gatlings. So Scorpions, they're the ones. Each size has a different name.
Oh, I got you.
But yeah, like the Yellow Jackets, Scorpions, Mantis, Revenant. And damn, that's a pretty nice hangar. Sorry for the caps. Here's what I have. Make sure it's right or some of it. Yeah, and that's, yeah. Go claim my ships.
Welcome to Metro Center. Transfers to the perimeter, spaceport, and industry lines.
So yeah, you can have a Carrack. That's one that's, yeah, I aspire to have one someday. Probably be in game before I get it. Why am I running so slow? There we go.
Platform edge when train is approaching.
So far, all I have is the poor man's Carrack, the Corsair. No telling when that'll get in game, but on the other hand, the Connie is a pretty nice ship for loaders. So. The exploration, yeah, the packs. I'm sure the packs are good. My Christmas gifts are usually the same. I usually get 2 gifts. One of them's socks, one of them's underwear. We don't do a real big Christmas for us. We tend to have a tree full of gifts for the grandkids. Oh wow. I'll have to keep that in mind if I ever get to the point where I'm buying a package. Of course, that Explorer package is probably the main one, or the only one that I'd really be interested. I don't know. I'd have to look at the packages. I really don't know what. To be honest, the only one I know for sure what's in would be the Legatus, and that's everything, right? So that's an easy one to remember. I tell you what, I'm gonna take just a minute break. Give me some coffee. Grab a snack bar or something, so I'll be right back. Just 1 minute. Hairpin, Cyclone. Now that's a pretty nice looking pack. My only one. I actually don't own any of the ground vehicles on my hangar. I'm hoping they stay cheap enough to buy in game. But yeah. That's a pretty good looking. The Carrick's the biggie, I guess. Just curious, wait, do they have different kinds of insurance, or are they all like certain size insurance? Oh, okay. Yeah, well that makes something right there. So even that's probably where the ones that cost more than the ships individually really shine if you get all LTI out of it. I mean, I guess a lot of people will tell you, and truthfully so, LTI probably isn't going to mean tons, but it's definitely going to have some meaning to it. Oh wow, I'm below the 6 figures. All those attritions I bought. Speaking of, I might as well try them out on something I know I can kill things with. Two in use. Taking out the 300 later. Oh yeah. That's where LTI is going to become an advantage, is on the huge ships. The bigger the ships, the more advantage, right? So yeah, something like a Cuddy or something, a freelancer. Yeah, you'll be able to get the money in game to take care of insurance or whatever pretty easy, I would think. Some of the bigger ships, I can see where, they're also going to have larger costs, just running costs. So, it's not only the insurance. So if you can remove that insurance, you're better off. The bigger ships, the better, better insurance on your bigger ships is going to be the way to think about that.
You are cleared for liftoff.
I definitely agree with that.
Systems on.
Oh, I'm in Lorville. Where are you at?
Orville. Actually, I'm just taking off. Just cleared the hangar.
Okay, I'm headed to the airport. What are you up to?
Just trying these silly... nothing. Trying these attritions. Nothing that
You might be able to do some mercenary missions. Do you see those? You'll be able to run into some without having to go all the way to Levski. Or
yeah, I probably could here. That's true. I hadn't. There's always a one or two here. Eliminate threat from Hurston. Space. Yeah, that'll work. Right, that's what I'm working on right now. Oh, I should have waited until I got into space to take that. I only have set time to get there. Yeah, this is the gimbal. I was using straight up fixed guns with them on the 325, but this one is gimbal. Don't mind if you hear my lips smacking. I'm eating a sandwich. out of my chicken salad, so I had to just go with a ham sandwich. And most of the time I like the ballistic Gatlings, but I've been taken out enough by attritions to know they're pretty good if you can figure out how to use them. And see that, there you go, thank you. That's the part I knew there was something I should have been doing. Is that in the power? Yeah. One, two, three. Yeah, well, that's par for the course. And this is all stock other than guns, so I have to assume if you upgrade your power supply and all that, you won't have as much overheat as it does with stock, but we'll see. Nice. I, these are probably better guns because that's what everybody's using. But I'm just stubborn. I find something since I only combat the AI. I'll tend to I'll find something that works and I'll just stick with it. Even against better advice, probably. That's what I didn't do before, was overclock them. So that'll make a difference. I do know. I've heard the same thing as that. That they're great, but you got to overclock them if you want to. Oh, I got like 3 Rendevoir beacons and they're blocking everything else, so hopefully that's the one I need. Oh, okay. So they're the ones that, the pip is basically on top of the ship all the time. It doesn't have any lead to it. I've tried them. I've tried them all, but not enough to really, get a good feel for them.
Quantum travel complete. Quantum travel engaged.
Interdiction.
Contact received. Contact received.
I'm not gonna make the Rendevoir rendezvous. That's kind of a screwy deal. You take a mission. I was on Hurston, so yeah. Yeah, fuck that. I'm not gonna make that. 20 seconds. Landing. Maybe I can find one now that I'm up and about. Western Dynamics. Hey, that's it. Combat pilots. Oh, these are the monitors. I don't want those. Yeah, don't want the monitors. I guess I can start it again. I'm not fond of the timed stuff. But I'll make it in plenty of time this time.
Captain, did you get my invite?
I see it. I do. There we go. I'm glad you said something. I'd have probably not noticed it.
Yeah, it looks like all the other messages.
Yeah. And you get spammed by them, kind of, sometime, but. 6,000. Never mind, I lied.
Hey, I'm assuming you're here for the op. I'm gonna be your handler, just waiting for final clearance, and then we can get started. Sorry, still clearing up some paperwork for the bosses. Quick outline of how this is gonna work. I send you the patrol points. You check out each of those points while I monitor from here. Anyone takes a shot, you handle it.
On the other side of the planet. Be nice if you could read them without squinting.
Quantum travel engaged.
First time I did this mission, everybody was telling me, I was like, man, you know, it was around this planet, which I know has OM markers. I've used them too often to not know that they have it. And they were saying, oh, you know, and I'm like, no, I'm not getting OM markers. And they were, oh, it's intentional. And I'm like, what? You're telling me they're not allowing me to use the markers that are otherwise available in the game? That's kind of screwy. But they swore them down that, oh man, what is the deal here? Okay. It turned out to be a bug, but they were, oh, you got to find it using your map, and they had me running around trying to locate this marker in a map that doesn't work. And I'm like, man, this is not the way this mission is supposed to work. Can't be. I played along for about 30 minutes, and when we were no closer to finding the marker, and I'm like, man, the mission's gonna time out anyway.
Okay, looks pretty... Contact! Hostiles inbound.
Can't tell what it is. Wow. It's not there anymore, so I don't guess it matters. Okay, that was a Buccaneer, I think. I'm gonna have to change my mind and say I like them if it'll take the Bucks out that fast.
I think that's
Yeah.
the last of them.
Yeah, okay. I'm liking that.
Is it because you use gimbals?
The gimbals are letting me hit more, so yeah. That was pretty wicked.
What makes the attritions good?
I don't know. But yeah, that was crazy. They didn't even get to me. Oh man, I took them down first pass. Normally I can't. Very rarely do I ever take them out that fast. So we'll see how this one goes. Give me some more targets, guys. I don't care, it's a no-paying mission.
contact! Contact! Hostiles inbound. I think that's the last of them.
Thank you. Yeah, of course I was. I'm not streaming if I'm not muted at least 10 times a day. Definitely liking these. Definitely liking these attritions on this gibbled freelancer. That's taking them down like nobody's business. Let's see, do I have another QT here? I do.
Got enemy contacts, weapons free.
It'd be kind of nice if I could see what it is I'm shooting at. Don't guess it matters if they don't last any longer than that. Huh?
Scopes clear, figure secure. Probably going the long way around this planet, but it's the only one I see. contact got hostiles on site.
Proceed. Quantum travel complete. Contact received.
Okay, I think that about does it. Contract complete. Thanks.
Nice. What are you doing? More skimmers?
I guess. What's going on here? It's like they disappeared. It's really weird.
I never camp on them. That's why I don't do those missions.
Well, I'm pretty good at it. It's just kind of strange. Just ran into a little bit of a hitch. It's a little.
Well, yeah, I mean, a lot of people like them. They're pretty good, pretty good money and not too hard to do. But I just get spun around and always end up timing it out. Like I say, I'm not real fond of the ones that are timed, any kind of timed mission.
Quantum travel complete.
I tend to get in a hurry and screw up, not complete it, even if they give you plenty of time. You know, they can give you plenty of time, but if you're making mistakes because you're in a hurry, then it's going to be hard. That's kind of what.
Yeah, it's more of a game of focus.
Yeah, that's it. It's exactly.
Quantum travel engaged.
Yeah, those attritions are damn sure fast. They cut ships up pretty quick. I'm gonna have to try that on some other ships still. Put them on my mighty Aurora.
Quantum travel complete.
Yeah, I might grab some attritions, put them on this Reliant here. I've got repeaters, regular repeaters, and I've staggered them with Omniskis, and that hits pretty.
Oh, from what I saw, shoot, I think you ought to try these instead of the Omniskies.
Really?
Yeah.
Okay, cool.
They do damage. They don't have the range. I mean, they're half the range of those Omniskies, probably. From what my understanding. I don't know. I could be wrong. I haven't looked it up. So.
I kind of like to do a mix. I kind of want to put replace my repeaters and put attrition.
Try it. That'd be some. I mean, a lot of people like the mix. I don't really tend to do it just because when there's too much firing and at different times, it kind of like the 2 pips. It just throws me off. I'm gonna try and eliminate hostiles here if I can get there, but I'm not gonna try and take out the turrets. I used to could before they went to the hover. Wonder if they, yeah. I was gonna say, I wonder if the headlights on this are fixed, but I'm sure they're not. Yeah, no headlights. Gear.
Transitioning gear.
Landing gear down.
I don't know what the range is.
Landing successful.
Oh, great.
Launch sequence complete. Landing successful. Launch sequence complete. Landing successful.
I'm fixing to be in real trouble, yeah. There we go. Gone. I do. I love hover mode so much. I can't wait for it to be gone.
Landing successful.
There. I finally landed somewhere where it looks like I actually did it on purpose. This is going to be a long walk, but I don't want to mess with the turrets, and I don't want to hear them shooting the whole time I'm there. I want to try out this new gun I just bought. Oh, I like the scope and all on it. Start walking.
Getting some exercise.
Change view. Light.
Toggle lights.
I love my voice macro. Having auto walk is cool. See, here's the thing. When 3.7 comes up, I won't be able to do this. Because as soon as I start running, I'll be following the little animals. I'll see a little fruit. Oh, I got to pick that. And I'll be heading in the wrong direction 10 miles by the time I get done picking fruit. I'm easily distracted.
Lemon trees.
Yeah, lemon trees. I'm easily distracted like
Hey,
that.
get off my property!
That dang tree limb. darn. I see a blinking light. I bet that's my target. Yeah, Fusion and I had fun the other night. We loaded up golf carts. I had like 4 of them in my freelancer, and took them to PO, and then drove them into the inside.
I have a bunch of golf carts in there. What were people thinking?
I don't know. They kept stealing them from us. We'd drive one in, go out to get another one, and come back out. The first one would be upstairs or something.
Driving it around.
Yeah, it's not like you could go anywhere, right? All you can do is kind of drive them around. Yeah, I mean, I guess it's just natural. Somebody walk by and see an empty golf cart, they got to get in it. I know. I probably would. That's what it was when Views and I told you. He showed me that in that Discord streaming thing. And he pulled up to PO, and there were like 7 or 8 red player icons inside the building. Those turned out to be the Noxes. Somebody had done the same thing we had done with Noxes.
I'd like to see how many people could launch out of a out of a caterpillar with a knock. Come up to Korea and launch a whole bunch of.
The thing about a caterpillar is you got to find just the right rock or whatever to load them, because they're hard to get in there. And once you get them in, then it's easy enough. But yeah, trying to get them inside a ship 15 feet off the ground is not easy. You got to have the right hill or whatever. I've seen a lot of people do it. Trying to jump them off rocks, things like that.
Oh, that's an idea. I never thought of that. Always thought of, I guess you could do it.
Well, I don't know if you saw that ravine I just crossed. That might be about perfect. You could probably park the cat down in there. And yeah, you can fit quite a bit in there. And the arrows you can get in there, but like the ballista, yeah, you can get a ballista in there, I guess. But you gotta find just the right place to do it. I mean, I used to have a mound in my backyard, literally, so I could back up to the mound, and it was basically a ramp, so I could get my lawnmower in and out. Actually, the ramp's still there. It's just overgrown now. Yeah, but if you find some ravine like this here and get it parked down in there, then you could, just jump them over it and get them in there. be right back. Still running. In the daytime, it's actually I like kind of running across planets. You see a lot more of planets that you don't really see if you just fly over them. You know, you get to see all the different shrubbery and detailing and everything. Uh-oh.
Oh, I screwed up.
Looked like they were shooting at something, but I don't see it. What'd you do? Notice I was being polite and left off this time.
I have no idea what I'm doing right now. My ship got flipped and
Casualty of hover mode. Will the madness never end? Hey. Oh, you're who it was. You're who it was shooting at. What are you on? A Nox or something?
No. Let me see if I can do this.
Oh, you're in a core? In your core?
Yeah.
Wow, I see.
The gravity just does not like the core here at all.
Yeah, that core is not even close to a atmosphere flight kind of ship right now with hover. Hey, you might go into landing mode. Doesn't that flatten it out?
It should, but it just is acting stupid.
I'm still a mile away. I don't know. This thing's kind of all over the place compared to my Demicos. Sounds good though. That's got to count for something. Turn on my weak ass flashlight. Heck, I'll bet that thing would take out from the sound of it, it'd take out a turret. Hope I can climb up there. Maybe go up this rock and get over. climbing that. Uh-oh. Hope I can get through here. Oh yeah, perfect. Come on. I swore I put some more on my belt. Oh, great. I don't have a Moby. Be right back. My wife just came in. Alright, let's see. He's still working on it?
I'm trying to get I'm trying to do some strafing here, but it's just not working.
Oh damn, I run out of ammo shooting at a turret. And now I can't get my Moby glass to work. Maybe that'll help. Yeah. Huh. This can be extra hard with no weapons. Be different. That'd be different if you could at least even. I wish I had some hand grenades. I'd try those on them things. I think something's up. I don't have a mobile glass. This gun ruined, it screwed me up. Ouch.
Oh, I hit that pole. Game over.
Game over.
Did you see I hit that pole?
Yeah.
Oh, that's bad.
That's what I said when I said ouch. I saw you flipping and landing over there. I was like, you didn't blow up yet, but...
I don't know, man. I could not kill one of those things for nothing. I went over that several times.
This is pretty much undoable for me.
I don't know how to blow those turrets up.
I can't get a weapon. I'm out of ammo on the one weapon I have equipped. And I can't get another weapon.
They didn't make those turrets invincible, did they?
No, I've blown them up. It takes about 1.5 magazines with a large machine gun.
Wow, they really upped them. I remember when it just take like a couple shots with your handgun.
Yeah. Well, no, if you had just the default handgun, it would take a full mag plus 1 or 2 shots. If you had the cheap arc light. If you had like a Coda, it was like a magazine, give or take. I am undoable. I can't get another gun out, and the only gun I have. And I know I put one of those magazines on, but it didn't take it, apparently. Darn it. Okay. Now they're peeving me off. Plop. I love the way you fall down in this game, Dad.
Now I really want to take out one of those turrets. I'm like, what in the world?
Yeah, I'm fixing to have to give it a shot myself. They peeved me off. All that walk, get all the way up to the door and can't reload my rifle.
What?
That's just wrong.
No bullets?
Well, my Moby bugged out. I ran out of bullets shooting at a turret. I was going to take a couple of turrets out for you.
Man.
And I ran out of bullets shooting at a turret, and it wouldn't let me open my Moby to equip some more.
Great. I just lost server.
Well, I don't think that's probably such a... Let's see if I got mobile glass. Now I got my mobile glass. Yeah, see, I'd have sworn I put one of those in there, but I guess not. Was that a 30K or... Because I'm still in so far. I can't equip it. Ammo.
I don't know.
It couldn't have been a 30K because I'm still in.
No, it like a 1006. I think that's what it said.
Oh, I don't know all of them. The only that one maybe like a Lavier or something. I don't know. I do have a list of links. You know me, I've got a link to everything. I do have a link somewhere that'll that lists a lot of those codes. But I'm pretty sure that's not one of my actual bookmarks.
Swing by the New Deal Shipyard for exciting deals on all your favorite brands. Welcome to Metro Center. Transfers to the perimeter, spaceport, and industry lines. Welcome to Metro Center. Transfers to the perimeter, spaceport, and industry lines. The right to search travelers at any time.
Trying to think what the best ship to do this at.
Trespassing or attempting to trespass on train tracks is a serious and dangerous offense.
So are attritions any good against turrets?
Now arriving from Pisa Spaceport. Stand by and let passengers disembark before
I think I'm
boarding.
fixing to give it a try.
Be considerate to your fellow travelers. Do not block doors.
Yeah, they beat those turrets up something fierce. Both damage and health. You know, both damage and hit points.
Next stop, Pisa Spaceport. Now arriving, Pisa Spaceport. Please watch your step when disembarking the train.
So are you going back?
Yep, it's gonna take me a while. I gotta verify and everything.
Oh, crap. Oh, well.
Where are you at?
I just got off the train.
Oh, okay. Well, I'm just getting up. Maybe you want to team up, try to take one down.
Well, I'm gonna try and take the same one down. I've still got the mission. As a matter of fact, you can probably have the same mission. There's only 4 guys in it, but I don't care. I don't have a marker for it anymore because I've already gone there. But it's Righteous Raid.
Does it have the bunker on the mission? Does the mission say?
HDSF Sherman. Yeah, of course it does. Well, right now I'm looking at my freelancer, but it might despawn when I go over here and claim it. I don't know. I don't know. Let's see. What do we have? We can take an Aurora and use a bottom turret. That's the only turret.
And an Aurora has it.
A Connie, I mean.
Oh, a Connie.
You want to take your Connie and I'll man the bottom turret?
See what weapons I have on that.
Probably laser repeaters. Let's see what mine are. On the bottom turret, it doesn't matter. I mean, so long as you can, you know, or if you want, I'll do it. How are you at shooting with a?
Mine are M4 laser, the defaults. I'll I probably should try to get some better ones on there.
On the turrets? At the very
Yeah.
bottom? Oh, okay.
Yeah.
Well, I've got Badger repeaters on mine.
I thought you had an Aquila.
Yeah, but it's got the bottom turret, which is the one you need.
Oh, yeah, that's right. I forgot that. I thought the Aquila, I flipped that around in my...
Right.
Sure, we can try that.
Oh, I better not. I better wait till you get over. Are you at the train station thereabouts?
I'm coming up to Central. The Central to TISA Spaceport. I don't know what this is called here. Metro Center, it says.
Yeah, that's... I don't know. I don't know if I'm coming or going half the time in this place. I know how to get where I need to go most of the time, but I couldn't tell you. I couldn't tell somebody else.
Yeah, you go past that stump with the squirrel on it.
Turn left at the red mailbox. Go over the hill and yonder a ways.
Man, people used to do that so bad.
Yeah, I see you coming fast now. Train ride.
Used to be when I was a young kid, people would do that so bad when they would describe where their house was. Are you coming or not? You're in the middle of the wilderness.
Yeah, they tell you to go to the big cedar tree and you look around and about 400 cedars.
Yeah. Rows and rows of them. So what's big in their mind? All right. Got my one ship. I had to claim my ship. Put it on the cycle or whatever. So you're not liking that gun too much, huh? Now, this Aquila might be the key to avoiding interdictors. They were saying that you could use that scanner to find out where the interdictors are and go somewhere else. Go around. You might be muted.
He might be muted.
Was that a good guess?
Yeah, of course it was. That's an emote I need. It would get spammed too much though. Okay, so maybe it isn't spam if you're actually muted, right? I like this. I can actually see the doors.
That's what you ought to do, is get that, record someone saying that. You might be muted. And then put that as one of your sound effects.
Yeah.
Sound files, sound waves.
Okay, I have to figure out. Oh, I gotta get out of. Well, we gotta go all the way out of. Is that one upside down, or are you actually flipped?
No, this one is
right. You're sitting the same way I am.
Yeah.
Cool.
I'm sitting upright. Some people like it when it's reversed.
Inverted, yeah. I don't know. I kind of throws me off.
I do all right with this turret. Somebody was really complaining about it. It seems all right by me.
Greased lightning, she isn't. I'm not even sure what it's got. Cargo 90 something, I think.
I think it's 96. It's just as much as the Andromeda.
That sounds right.
So there's the Andromeda, the Aquila, and the Phoenix are all working. Those three are working. Is there another one?
There is. I forget, the Taurus.
Yeah, I don't think it's in game yet, so
Right.
I haven't seen it. I think it's supposed to have 200 cargo. That's a pretty good chunk. Not quite a cat, but it's getting up there.
I'm not that huge on. That's a lot of credits to stick into a machine. It had to be. It's like a 1 hour bandit. Like I said. I'll let today we won. Yeah, laser repeaters are a good all-around balance for turrets. Oh, perfect. That's what I was wondering. If you can aim the same spot I'm hitting and you're hitting above it, all right. then I can actually just target and you should have a shot, right? You know, in other words, if I'm kind of aiming like I'm shooting them, whether I am or not, you should have a shot and stay steady at it.
Yeah, if you can flatten out, I'll give it a shot.
Well, that's I'm kind of thinking I'm just gonna flatten out
and just buzz over.
Yeah, hover around a little bit. And you
yeah,
know,
probably don't want to stand still. They hit you hard.
You know how the G key works, right? Good point. I'm gonna throw a little extra power.
What's the G key do?
Okay. Well, let me wiggle around a little bit. Now, in one mode, you move with the ship. Okay. Then if you hit G, then it's like a gimbal. Basically, it puts you in a gimbal mode, which allows you to stay on target easier without counteracting my move. I use the G key a lot in the turret, because I like to, when we're just flying like now, I don't want to be gimbal. I want to be tied to the ship, so I know whether I'm up, down, left, right, you know, whatever. But you know, when we get there and you get ready to shoot, hit that G, and then if I'm turning a little bit or whatever, you won't turn with me. You'll be able to hit that target a little easier. Alright, we're out of atmosphere, yay. And now I forgot, of course, what I told you, what Sherman. So now I need to tag Sherman because I don't have a, or find it. Never mind. Used to be able to do this pretty easy, but back then the turrets had popped like balloons.
Yeah, now it's kind of a challenge. This might be kind of cool if we do figure out how to do this. And you might be right. I need to keep it in that one mode.
Well,
where I have, where I'm more stable.
Yeah, well, like I say, you know, when we're just flying around, for me, it's a lot easier to stay relative to, say, where I want to look. Unless I'm fighting, I only use the gimbal mode when I'm trying to track a target, basically, what I'm trying to say. I can't see that. My freelancer gives me a rough estimate. There we go. 20 kilometers out. This might not be bad. I might be able to do this. I tried it in that Avenger, and that thing's just too squirrely on the roll.
That's a kind of a tough base too, because it has a big jutting rock that covers up half the base. When I was doing strafing, I was like, "Man, this is kind of tough."
Wish I'd have paid attention to that now. 10K out.
Well, that was the rock I went flying into. When I hit that pole and I flew into that big old rock, that thing is kind of blocking the one side. Kind of gives the base a little defense there.
Now this thing has lights, doesn't it?
Yeah, it has some real good ones.
Can't tell if they're on. Still hardly seeing the ground yet. There we go. There's the turrets. We're almost there. Why are we all sideways here? Hold on. I came in way too high, I guess. Nice shooting, Tags.
How'd that do on your shields?
Never dropped them.
Dang! Awesome!
I had them, I got them, they're 175 on the front shields. 75 on the rest. You know, that key.
Yeah, you equalized them.
I threw it to the front one key.
Cool.
And that took care of it. Seems to. But finally, I don't even know why I had the trigger pulled. I don't think I hit him one time. But I'm just so used to doing it. Alright, oh, I need to fix my gun. I don't have any ammo for the gun I have on my back. And see if I got... I still don't have, can you get your...
I'll just take the Damaco off your gun rack here.
Well, I may need it. I don't have a gun. No, I'm serious.
What?
I can't, I'm serious. I'm bugged. I don't have a,
You don't have a gun on your...
well,
what's the mission called?
Righteous Raid. Yeah, I'm bugged. I can't open my Moby.
Oh, we can when we get out of the ship. Yeah, I've been having the same thing. Once I get out of the ship, I can do it.
Well, no, I couldn't before inside. Outside. Before I killed myself. Let's see. Hey, Coffee.
Let me see if I could do it. Let me see if I could do it in a chair. I was able to do it in a chair up front here.
Yeah, sometimes the chair works. Trying to get a gun working here. My Moby glass is messing me up. How you doing today, Coffee? Hey, got it open. I'm good. I can get some ammo. Actually, I think I'm going to go ahead. That gun, it may be the gun. I'm going to put my Demico back in there. And now it shows I have a magazine. Before it didn't show I had one. It's doing real good. Actually, we might have figured out a decent way to take down turrets at these bunkers. So we're kind of doing the FPS thing. Now I'm good. Heck yeah, I got 200 rounds for my Demico, so we're good.
Oh, we're at a slant here.
Wow. Not bad.
Your ship's popping willies. Maybe it's on a rock or something. I'm not sure.
That looks good to me.
Oh, it looks good on your screen?
Yeah.
Oh.
Alright, what do you mean?
I wonder. See, that's what I was kind of talking about. It would be kind of.
Are the servers lagging? Yeah. Maybe.
See, maybe a Connie would be really scary for infantry, but that would be okay in my book. You know, because it's kind of built for it.
Well, I liked it. I mean, that was pretty cool. All I had to do was kind of hold it still. I was firing, but I didn't even need to. I didn't hit anything. I was kind of worried the shields wouldn't hold because, you know, you said you had that problem once, but there's only 4 guys, so just so you know. Now, you're welcome to them, I'm just saying. Usually with 4 guys, there's not one right here. And there's not. There's usually one downstairs. Maybe here's one. And one there. Or upstairs, I mean, right? So I'm looking the wrong way. I'm about to get shot from above. You've never managed to finish an FPS? Oh, I finished them all. The AI isn't real great.
Oh, a whole bunch are coming. Look out. Well, that was kind of scary. A whole bunch came in.
Yeah, they all came right here. Yeah.
I thought you said there was only 4. That got weird.
Yeah, that's all there were. 3 right here and the one I killed downstairs.
I had 4 of them come up there.
Oh, was there? I only see 3.
Or I thought so. I don't know. I thought maybe somebody else's mission spawned on us. Yeah, there's 3 guys up here. Wasn't there 2 guys down there?
Nah, just the one.
Oh, okay. That makes sense.
You got an 8. Oh wait, I can store this without dropping a gun and get another. So I'll get 2 more and put in the ship. I didn't even know there was one in that gun rack when you said that. So might as well get a couple more and stow in there. It's nice to have them. Since you mentioned that. Right now, I'm using the Demico there. You can see it on the left. And
I'm thinking what tripped me out is they started warping around and made it look like there was more than there was.
That's probably because they will do that. They'll glitch and twink all over. Go ahead and take us up there. Oh, I got it.
Oh, and now we have daylight.
Hey.
It was so dark.
Well, I bought an F-55. Oh boy, that thing shoots all over the place. And I had an issue. I loaded an ammo clip and it didn't show up. And I ran out of ammo and I couldn't open my Moby glass and refill it. But so it wasn't the gun's fault. I'll have to try it again. But it seems like it just sprays everywhere. Yeah, I guess I need to be sure to go in do my equipping before I get out of the sea.
The ship looks fine on your screen. It looks terrible on mine.
There we go. We got a couple of extras. Did I shut the engines down? I guess I did. Okay. Alright, what missions have you got? Because you can both take them. All I have is evict illegal occupants.
I guess I have to be in another chair to do this. It was not going to let me do it in the turret. Pick missions.
Oh, you can't get in your Moby, or?
I have to be in a chair.
Take off.
Well, this thing acts like it don't even want to lift off the ground. There's my poor freelancer.
Had to get raised.
Yeah, well, don't worry about it. I mean, you don't really have to have one. You got some of the money that time, didn't you? Should have got half of it.
No, I couldn't get that one. I'm not really worried about it. You got me a lot of money when you. I think we do pretty good when we escort each other. It's pretty good money. Made a pretty good chunk on that. But now I feel like just goofing around. I've got Constantine. I've got Cornelius.
Constantine is just cool because it's that wreck.
Yeah, if you want to look at Darnley, we could do that. Clovis. Mercenaries, I do have some.
Well, it's the FPS missions are under personal mercenary, right?
Yeah, you want me to do more bunkers?
Nah, it doesn't matter. What do you want to do? You're looking at. Let's see what personals I have. I don't have any of the ones like Darnley or any of those. Darn it! You want to do that one? I'll go with you to do that one.
Sure, we can do that. I'll grab that one up. We'll have to run back to Lorville, though. It's going to take a little bit.
Yeah. Nice.
Okay, I'll grab it. We're probably going to need the Connie or the Aquila for that because we might end up at a bunker trying to deal with the blade.
Undoubtedly we will. That is the mission. You go there and then you have to go to a bunker. So yeah.
Sitting down.
See, that would be cool if we had the little Merlin, because you could fly right over to Lovril.
Powering down.
What? Oh, everything shut off?
Yeah.
Whoa! That was a bug in the system? Was that one of those bugs they talk about?
Yeah, I don't know. Maybe glitch in the matrix or something.
Ooh, that's scary.
We only lost 4,000 feet of altitude.
Oh, man.
I have no idea what that was.
But that would be nice if, you fly right up to Lorville and I take that little snub and fly in, talk to him, jump back in the snub, come back. Oh, yeah. Instead of having to land.
That would be cool. I wish that's liable to be a bit, though, to be honest.
You think that's a ways away?
Ship to ship like that is, I don't know.
They were saying the Caterpillar is even tougher to put together.
Well, that's because it's two separate ships, completely. But then it has to work as one ship. I don't know. But
I don't know how that's going to work for the... what kind of modules are you going to be able to get with the Cat?
I don't know about modules. I mean, in other words, the pilot area, that side part that's the pilot compartment is supposed to be detachable, kind of like a emergency pod or whatever. That was my understanding.
Oh, I thought that whole engine area was one thing, and then you slapped on more train cars. I thought the one was kind of a caboose.
Yeah, maybe. I don't know. As far as I know, it was just the pilot compartment. Is supposed to be able to disconnect.
I'm really surprised your shields held that well.
Let me center them back up now that we're not doing that.
It's
well, I had 175% on the front, so yeah, that makes a big difference.
And then you gave me some good advice putting it in that gyro mode. Mm-hmm. That made that keep a lock.
Yeah. Well, since I weren't doing too much, I was trying to keep it pretty steady. But even still, I mean, it's nice moving independently like that. I usually change the fire mode too, but that's strictly a fun factor. Has no no real purpose or point. Makes them fire one at a time rather than at the same time. Star Wars-y like. Where are we going? Back to
Lorville. Are we in space?
Yeah. So I don't need a map. This is a mission. I guess they showcased at one of the game shows, one of the game things. Why am I getting random buttons?
Just to keep things shook up a little bit.
Yeah, keep me on my toes. It just, for no reason, the map opened. Here, I think you're lost.
I like it when your ship just turned off.
Yeah, that was different. I'm pretty sure
I was in the back looking at the cargo area, and all of a sudden, just the whole place went black. I was like, what? I might have to be the one to pilot this time, because I will know where the marker is.
That's fine. I think I just disconnected. You may have to take the seat. I'm froze, so yeah. You might want to exit the seat and get ready to take over now.
Yeah, where's my co-pilot seat, huh?
Yeah.
This might not be good. You're not getting out. This is not good. This is not good.
Captain of this vessel, you have permission to shoot anybody in the seat.
Man, we're coming in slow death.
There it goes. I finally disconnected.
Oh my goodness.
Did I?
No, you're still there. We're going right on in. Oh man. So this is what it's like when the captain has a heart attack. You go, Captain. Boom. Oh my goodness. Brutal.
Captain. Boom. I guess I should have canceled the thing so I could have tried to get in time to save you. I'm loading back in. Maybe I'll get a.
That's one way to get boots on the ground.
Have we exploded yet?
It was funny how slow you were coming in.
I got a recovery and I'm loading back in. Are we dead yet?
Oh yeah.
Oh well. Oh wait, how am I gonna? I guess. I'm probably just gonna load back into the bet station, I guess. Oh yeah, now I'm on top of the bed. There we go. I got out. You still have my pip?
Yeah, I do. Says you're 3,000 away. Where are you?
At the hab. You're already at the spaceport, right?
No. I'm just going up to Clovis, past the bar.
Yeah. I'm headed that way. Yeah, I died. I respawned. Yeah, the habs are on the other side. Hence the train ride.
Well, Reclamation is past the administration office and then on over to the past the bar.
I should be getting closer now. That's twice I got disconnected, but got a recovery today. And you got a recovery once, did you?
Yeah.
That's pretty cool that that's all working. I still wish they'd put this ship on a conveyor. Or that grapple arm up there. Oh, I guess that's the one over. Where'd you go? Where are you?
Do you know where the bar is?
I am standing at Reclamation and Disposal. And nothing.
We on a different server?
I don't see. I got a recovery. Huh. I'm standing looking at Clovis Darnelia right now.
Okay. Something's not right.
I'll jump back out. And you can see, wait a minute, you can see my icon?
Something's not right.
I see my freelancer. That's still parked next to that outpost. 1,300 kilometers away.
Is it me? Am I all messed up?
Well, I don't see your pip because I disconnected. I logged out and back in.
Oh, let's make a party real quick.
Alright, but that won't. Are you at the Reclamation and Disposal in Lorville?
I went back in there looking for you. I didn't see you.
I'm standing right here.
Okay, I just sent the invite.
And now I'm standing outside the door. Alright, got it. There you are. 50 meters. I was in the room here.
Where are you now?
Standing in front of about 25 meters. 17. I don't see
Okay,
you, but
I'm standing next to the. Okay, so I'm invisible.
your pip just disappeared.
Okay. Well, I'm gonna head to. What can sometimes happen is we'll update and we'll see each other after I like get on a train or something.
Oh, no,
Go
I
into
see
a
you
room.
again.
I'm gonna go into the bar real quick, see if that helps.
Bar's back that way.
I'm headed to Tisa Airport.
Yeah, I'm catching up to you slowly but surely.
Okay. I don't know if the server is going to garbage because there's only 4 or 5 of us.
Is there only 4 or 5 of us?
Yeah, we have low numbers here. Not sure why.
Huh. Hey, you're invisible again. Or you're visible again. I can see.
Oh, I am?
Yeah, I can see you now.
Oh, okay.
I could see you before there, right when I said I was catching up to you. Just hadn't loaded in on my end, probably.
Okay, great.
First landing in the cat, huh? Actually, the caterpillar handles pretty good. When it's big. Gotta watch where you're going and take it slow, but it handles decent. Or it did the last time I flew one. And you're thinking about a hammerhead, huh?
I'm thinking about a caterpillar.
Oh, yeah, caterpillar? I knew you said one of them.
Ooh, yeah, I don't know if I could swing a hammerhead. I don't know if that's even my style.
That's not really mine. It's great fun, you know, I will give it that, but it's...
Well, I heard you guys did really good against the, you guys all had bounties on you, and you guys did pretty good.
Oh, yeah. Yeah, but we only had 2 guns. It was just against the AI hammerhead. Heads. 5 or 6 of them. Yo, you want to fly the Aquila in case we get to a, so I'll have the laser repeaters?
I've got a Constellation. You want to take it?
Sure. What guns does the turret have? Oh, you're invisible again.
Yeah, I put Panthers.
That'll work.
Okay, let's go to Hangar 07. I'm disappearing. That's not good. I don't think that's good. That doesn't sound good.
It's me. I don't see any elevator doors. I'm looking out into space. Yeah, it's me. I guess I need to clear my cache and all that. I don't step into oblivion. I don't have any door buttons or anything. Alright, man. Damn it.
Crud. Okay, sounds like you're having it rough.
Yeah, I just exited game. I don't need to do that. I just need to do that. Give 3-7. I want 3-7.
Oh, you looked?
No.
I don't see the chat working. People talking in chat.
Yeah, maybe that server. I just cleaned everything out. Deleted my user folder and the whole schmo. But it could be that server.
Yeah, I might just jump out of the server. It's creeping me out.
Yeah, if you want, go ahead. I mean, I'm already out myself, so. Oh. I don't have too much longer. Hour, maybe. Okay, I'm back. I gotta do settings. I think that's it. Yeah. Alright. Yeah, it still shows you in my party. Let me know when you get to the main menu and you should get a party launch.
Yeah, I'm ready.
To get the launch?
No, maybe I was leader.
It showed you were in my party, but that was at the menu, so I don't know if it says it different. It may have just have been different wording.
Got in.
I got in. Huh. Well, that's different. I must have got up on the wrong side of that bed. Now I have a
I've been waking up and getting my head stuck in the canopy.
No, I mean, I got a crime stat. Why do I have a crime stat?
Because you do criminal activities.
I was nowhere near the place. You can't prove a thing.
We're on to you.
No, that's serious. I woke up with a crime stat.
Well, running around invisible, there should be a crime for that.
You were the one doing that. Wait a minute. Hey, I have a...
You were guilty by association.
Yeah, so you're the criminal and I'm just the accessory. That's how it is. How's your crime stat?
I'm fine. They never caught me. What they can't see, they can't catch.
Yeah. Damn. You got me there. I don't have anything to say to that. No smart comebacks at all. No. Yeah, I don't know how or why, or I guess I get to go to one of those outposts.
That's what a guy told me a long time ago. I said, that's illegal. He says, not if they don't catch you.
Only if you get caught.
Only if you get caught, yeah.
Welcome to Metro Center. Transfers to the perimeter, spaceport, and industry line.
Yeah, but all I was doing was standing there waiting on an elevator I couldn't see. I mean, I didn't pickpocket nobody or nothing. I'm a victim of circumstance. I've been framed.
Oh, we've heard it all before.
Now arriving from Tisa Spaceport. Stand by.
Yeah, elevator. My daughter says, don't let him bully you like that. Oh, you jumped on the train. Let me see if I can get it.
10 seconds, you got it. 5. Yeah.
Firing missile.
Yeah, this seems a little better. The other one was kind of creepy. And now you got a crime stat.
Now I have a crime.
You know what? It's going to be a little tricky getting you through the hangar. I'm talking to my imaginary daughter.
Your imaginary daughter.
Yeah. She says they probably don't think I exist.
Oh. Well, I know she does. I've heard her on your video.
Oh, this is Captain Ryder, though. You know him. Oh, yeah, if it was someone else, they probably would think that. Like, he's making that up.
Man, don't mess with Jabu. That guy's crazy.
That's not what my daughter said.
Yeah, the other one, you didn't really look like you were running. Half the time you were sliding. This one, I mean, you know, like desync or whatever. This one looks a lot better.
Almost like you're on a skateboard or something.
Yeah, yeah. I mean, your feet would move, but yeah, exactly. It looked like you were pushing a skateboard.
Have you noticed these guys? Their helmets are back to normal. For a while there, they didn't have glass in their helmets and stuff, and
oh yeah,
kind of trippy.
Firing missile.
Why do they look like aliens though? Have you ever looked at them close? They got big green eyes.
Yeah, why?
They got big green eyes like aliens.
Yeah, what is that? It's like they're wearing a mask over under their helmet.
They are, so they don't have faces. That's exactly what it is, but you weren't supposed to guess them correct.
I thought they were trying to be...
I was going to suggest a mass alien overtake of the human population, and then you go blowing it by guessing correctly.
Oh. Hangar 07.
Oh,
shoot. Do I even have that Darneely thing anymore? I don't have it, do I?
Nah, not anymore. You want to take me to the outpost, to the security depot? I'm pretty certain I have a card. Let me make certain. Hey, I have Mobi-Glass again. That's always a good thing.
Do you want to do another... Oh, you want to do one of the...
I want to go clear my crime stat. I'm serious. I have a crime stat.
Oh, if you want to clear that, you just walk into the hangar.
Does that still work?
Yeah, just walk into the hangar. Right this way, sir.
Just walk into the hangar. Well,
I wonder why they got rid of everybody's guns.
Because they were maniacal killers. I told you about that day they killed everybody in the darn building. I was hiding in a corner and they hunted me down.
I was there. I was there that day.
Oh, that's right. Yeah, that's why they took the guns away.
They shot me in the back of the head. They just turned and shot me in the back of the head.
They shot me in the face.
I was at the terminal. I was at the little console.
Where's the guard? Hey, come here, guard. Here, guard. They took him out of the hangar?
No, they should be one in here. They forgot to spawn one.
Here's one. Hey, dude. He's standing in a corner. Hey, you. You. Hey. I don't think he's interested in me. Hey, you alien-looking SOB. You. Oh, there he goes.
Oh, he's ticked.
Hey. Kick him in the shin.
I don't understand.
I don't understand.
Oh, here they are. Come upstairs. They're out there in force and they're after you.
Ah, yeah, they're all peeved.
They're ticked. Ow, they shot me.
Run over by What was it? Association? Is that what you know?
Oh, I think they are going to shoot me.
Oh, they're sure looking at you awful funny.
Oh, they are going to shoot me.
Oh, they? No. Really?
I don't know. This is really weird.
They were sure looking at...
He is scoping me hard. Oh, he still shot me. He is going to shoot me.
Oh, damn.
Wow.
That's funny. Reset.
This is crazy. Yeah, they are maniacal.
I'm telling you, don't give any guards guns, man. The power goes to their head.
He shot me already, and then he just keeps on. He's like, "Get your ship out of the hangar. I'm gonna shoot you."
Oh well, you better turn it on. They'll damage your ship. You know, with no shields, even the guns will do some damage to them. I was gonna say, if they're shooting you, maybe you may have a crime stat and not know it.
Oh, that would be terrible.
I don't have a crime stat anymore. Rehabilitation by resurrection? I don't know.
Welcome to Metro Center. Transfers to the perimeter, spaceport, and industry lines. Trespassing or attempting to trespass on train tracks is a serious and dangerous offense.
See, people, don't throw your trash down on the ground. It looks trashy.
What's wrong with you trashy people?
Yeah.
What if this was a hangar that would... Well, I guess you wouldn't have remembered that, but there used to be the game... Only thing you could see was the hangar.
I always figured the hangar mode is what that became. Got it, you know, became.
Yeah, I remember the original ships they made and put in that hangar. I used to think to myself, and these weren't half as detailed as they are now. And I was thinking to myself back then, I was like, I don't know if this game's gonna work. That's too much detail. It's gonna be too much load. They definitely proved me wrong. They proved me wrong on a lot of things, really. That I just didn't know if they could do it.
Are you still in the hangar?
Yeah.
Wow. I am amazed they didn't suck your ship up. I'm at the elevators. About to have a heart attack, but I'm there.
Oh, you're coming to
I guess I'm coming
Hangar
to
7?
Is that where you're at? Yeah.
Yeah.
Maybe that give them a chance to shoot me again.
I'll send the elevator down.
Thank you. They shouldn't shoot at me, but they shouldn't have shot at you either. Once you get them riled up, man.
Once you get on, tell me and I'll send her up. I'm not sure you can use it yet.
On? Yeah, I can. Unless you brought it up.
Nice. Well, that's one way to clear your crime stat.
I can't get in the lower turret though. You'll have to hit the unlock. Makes no sense. Oh, maybe it was just... No.
Does it work now that it's turned on?
No.
Let me get this thing in the air before I unlock it.
Not a problem. Actually, I'm not worried about it. Heck, this one I can sit in the top to it too.
Take off complete.
I'm gonna have to get a higher watt bulb over this table, man. I don't like eating in the dark. First Dynamics building. Sure wish they could figure out how tall it's supposed to be again. But I just have no idea how to find that kind of information, right?
Okay, it's unlocked. Whoa. They don't know how many stories it is?
Oh, I'm sure they've said something. Hey, Lord Mischief, this is Connie. The Aquila.
Andromeda. This
Andromeda,
is the
right. Mine's the Aquila.
Yeah, this is more of an attack version. His version has the Aquila. It has that really cool sensor on it. That's one day supposed to. Oh, I was talking to you about that earlier. That sensor, they're saying, might down the road be able to show you all the interdictions within a range around you.
Nice. I know it's supposed to be able to pick up things like quantum jumps and stuff further too. So yeah, but this is the Connie, Big Connie.
I mean, if you had an Aquila, you could start hunting those mantis, couldn't you? If you could pin them down.
Hunting the mantis is in the ship, you mean?
Yeah, hunting those
Maybe.
interdictors.
I'd want a tally or a eclipse for it myself.
On behalf of the flight crew, thank you for flying.
I'm thinking. Now, does the what's that turtle thing? The terrapin? Does it have a long range sensor like that?
I think it does. I think it's got like a probe or something that you can send out too.
And the
Kate NA?
I think the Star Runner has.
Appreciate that. Who knows? Yeah, what are we doing? Are we going to get my crime? I got that taken care of. That's right. Never mind.
I think we're gonna go hit a bunker, right? Was that what we were doing?
We can try it. We might have the wrong guy. We might have the wrong guy on the turret. But what's the? Oh,
nah, man. Nah, you're pro. You're a legend.
A legend in my own mind.
Do you have the one called Call to Arms?
Let's see. I don't know. I can't tell in the turret. Hold on, let me get out of the dirt.
Why did they do that? No, I don't think they did that on purpose.
No, it's just a little glitch.
It'll work in this co-pilot.
It's working in the ship like it's supposed to. Just not in the turret.
I have evict illegal occupants and call to
I
arms.
have both, whichever you want.
Let's grab call to arms this time.
Hendrix. We're gonna go do another FPS bunker. We finally figured out a way to do them without too much risk. So, oh yeah, you know, hit that when you get down there to it. Just hit that 8 key, and then the 5 key will center them back up. Your shields. You know what I mean?
Okay. And I'll put that at 150.
Well, in other words, if you hit 5, it'll center them. Just hit the 8 key, tap it one time, and whatever it goes to, that just, you know, I think it's 175 to the front. That gives you a lot of forward protection from those turrets. At the sacrifice of others. You may want to wait until we get there, but if we got attacked, your other shields are going to be weak. So. Same old thing we always do. Little of nothing and a bunch of everything.
Yeah, we finally figured out how to party jump. Quantum link. For some reason, we didn't figure that out for way too long.
I know it. Was it really that hard?
Yeah, I guess it was just like you had to slap me, you know, and I went to grab for my Moby glass.
Okay,
I think that's what we were doing wrong.
I gotta make some coffee, so I'm gonna try and do that as you approach.
Sounds good.
I'm looking at it, so I'll be here. What's all that racket? What's the smoke doing in here?
Oh, what's with the lighting? What's going on and off?
I was just kidding. Don't be
Oh,
like
I thought you were seeing something back there. I was getting flashing light.
We're getting, hey, I'm underneath here.
You want a closer look?
Watch my side. I'm definitely getting some flickering myself. That's like annoying. Okay, should get turrets in a minute. I don't see turrets.
I think they learned their lesson.
Yeah, no turrets. Okay.
Landing gear deployed. Landing complete. Engines are off.
Yeah, this ship really wrecks turrets.
Yeah, that's the way to go. Unfortunately, it takes two people. I mean, wow, you even got the front door. You're a better driver than me. I always end up at the back door. I guess I'm just a backdoor kind of guy. Haha. Yeah. Somebody forgot the turrets.
Hey, did you turn on the turrets? I think I did.
Maybe they're like a coffee pot. If you don't, you got to reset them every now and again. Or they go to sleep. Normally, like I said, with only 4 of them, there's usually, if any, there's only one guy up top, and he's usually at the back underneath. Oh, I lied. There's a guy right there. Good gosh, what are you shooting? Uh-oh, here comes another one. Sorry.
Done.
I wasn't trying to get up more than my share, but it was coming up the stairs.
Oh, that's fine. I'm just having fun. Why does mine still say call to arm?
I don't know. Did it not finish? Maybe there's another guy downstairs. Maybe my 4 and your 4 ain't the same.
That would be trippy.
That would be. I like the 8 ones. 8-man guys. But they can, Like kind of like those two. Those two like came out of the exact same spot.
Not sure why, but my mission's not turning
complete.
off here. Yeah.
Damn.
Okay.
Huh. Almost went past it.
Well, that went quick.
Yeah, it did. Mine's looking like yours. Is it looking like the nose is on the ground to you?
Popping a front wheelie?
Is that what it looks like?
Yeah. Yeah, oh, now it's straightening out.
Okay. I haven't taught mine to do that trick.
Okay. Beg for Papa. All right.
Yeah, I haven't taught mine to do that trick yet.
My daughter has her dog do the cutest thing. It's a little Chihuahua, and she's got him do a fist bump. So cute. But yeah, she's got him do a whole bunch of tricks, but that fist bump is just so funny.
You see my guy contorting here.
I'm not lifting off. Any
Just keep
ideas?
holding it. Just keep holding it. Keep holding it. Go straight up. Just keep holding it. Go straight up. Don't even try and go anywhere yet. Just keep going. Keep going. And when you get far enough away, go forward. And and thrust. Do your shift plus forward and get above that 100 mark. Then turn up. Yeah, hover mode just doesn't seem to work here on Lorville, right? Or Hurston, right? You're still in hover, I think.
Overheated.
Yeah, you're still in hover. Turn, level out, level out.
No, dude.
Well, I mean, I'm looking outside view, and you've still got your vertical thrusters open. So you're still in hover mode, is what I'm getting.
Really? All right.
Stay pointed down until you get over, like 120, 150ish. That's why I say use your thrust and point dead flat, or maybe even lower than flat until you get. Are you getting it?
Yeah, the VTOLs are not doing it anymore.
I guess they stay open now.
Oh, well, they're off on mine.
Oh, okay. Then it's some desync.
Yeah, that's what I'm thinking. Is Hurston and hover mode hate each other?
Yeah, there's some definite issues with the different gravities and hover mode. I don't know exactly what it is. I think that's most everybody will say, "Oh, it's because everybody complained," but that too. But I have a feeling they were having a lot more issue with it than they expected. Anyway,
because it's just two completely different flights.
Yeah, it's two completely separate systems, and what they were trying to do with hover mode. Just they're trying to simulate or emulate it with the same controls that we're trying to counter it with. And yeah, I can see where that'd be a tricky calculation. That's not your normal algebraic equation. I don't know. I'm curious to see what they're going with. What the next iteration is going to look like. Good, bad, or indifferent. I'm ready to see it.
Oh yeah, it's slowly improving all the time. I heard someone. What did I hear? Did you know that? What game was it? Like Fallout 76. It took 5 or 6 years to do. 7 years. Yeah, 7 years to make Fallout 76, and that was a complete flop. So we're on 7 years now here on this. I thought it was 5 years. Are you sure it was 7? But when you're talking about like sheer volume, of what they're trying to accomplish here. And another person pointed it out. Remember, this started out in a basement. This game.
Well, that's true enough. I mean, you're saying 7 years, and that is the full length. That's when they started selling it, or selling the idea, whatever you want to call it. But yeah, it hasn't been in full swing more than about 6 years. If that, maybe 5.5, 6 years. As the first year, it was only 2 or 3 guys. It was Chris Roberts and his partner, and then maybe one other guy started the first year.
Who was his partner?
I don't remember the name of the fellow that was partnering with him. As far as I know, he's still there. Maybe his brother. I mean, I don't really remember. I've read the story, but it's been a while. I've been following the game even before I bought it, and that's kind of when I read. It was him and his partner. And I forget who his partner was. I don't think it was his brother or anybody, but
I didn't know that. I didn't know he had a partner.
Well, yeah, I mean, obviously the partner is now probably a CEO or something under him, as far as, but yeah. I mean, it was his idea, but there was somebody else in it from the start. Partner may not be the correct word.
Oh, he's one of the originals.
Right. There was one guy that was there from the early Kickstarter days as his friend, co-worker, friend, whatever would probably be more accurate. I don't know. I read a story about it, like I say, a year and a half ago. And he was talking about it was just him and I, talking about this other guy, the first year. Pretty sure it was an interview that Chris Roberts did sometime back.
They kind of explained a lot of that.
Yeah, well, it was an old interview, so and that's the problem. You go to look up what's on Star Citizen, and it's hard to find current stuff because there's so much stuff out there, but most of it's older.
Maybe they need to break that up so people can see what's going on now. Most people want to know what's going on now. Not very many people like to go into the history.
Yeah, most people don't do like I did, search and look at old stuff.
Oh yeah. When I first saw it, I was very what would you say?
Skeptical.
Yeah, skeptical. I said spectacle.
Yeah.
Skeptical. Very spectacle. That's yeah. He is he looking for her? Oh, okay.
As was everybody, I think, at one point or another. They're all, because of all the negative publicity it's gotten, and you'd be a fool not to be a little skeptical, right?
So when my brother showed me his Aurora way back in 2.5, about 2.6 or 2.4, one of those, I was like, oh my gosh, this is amazing. And now, at that time, all you could do is leave Port Olisar, fly out, and do these little TISA.
Yeah, I'm hearing the weird noises too. It's because we're coming into Atmo, I think. Yeah. Did they go away?
I am hearing like doors opening and stuff.
Yeah, that was some noise. That's me now, the doors opening and stuff. No, I was hearing some crackling, and they were. It said my mic was broken. I'm like, oh wait a minute, I don't. Yeah, hear it? I think it's supposed to be some effect. Well, that fixed it, whatever it was. No, I don't hear it. Oh, there it goes again. Yeah, I don't know what that noise is. I'm getting out of here. It's scaring me. I think you got an air leak in that turret bay, man.
Something is going on there.
I think you got an air leak or something, man. Some of the rubber boots or something flapping in the wind.
Landing gear deployed.
I can't see which hangar it is.
Uh-oh. Yeah. That's why these are so darn hard to use. Top-down hangars just don't make sense with the hover mode, if you ask me.
right. Well, I'm gonna run out there and mow on the lawn a little bit or something.
Yeah, I'm about to head out myself.
Go back.
His playstyle is so boring.
You should have retired.
Well, thanks a lot again.
Yeah, that was fun. That was fun. I appreciate you chauffeuring me around. That was fun. I think. Let's see.
All right, signing off, everybody.
And yeah, and I'll see if I can find. Hey. Hey, let me get rid of this. Mine is Hey, Noodle. Afternoon. Actually, you're here right as I'm signing off again. Now we're back on normal schedule, I guess. And get out of this shit for fun. I was literally. Oh, I guess I got despawned. I was literally about to log out for the day. I've been on for 8 hours or so. Yeah, 9 hours. So I'm gonna log out here and have some dinner. And yeah, you always do that to me. I hate to leave right as people start showing up, though. Darn it. So, anyways, I appreciate you showing up. Kata NA, I appreciate the follow and appreciate everybody coming by and supporting the stream, just visiting and having a good time. That's all I care. Y'all take care, and I'll be back on tomorrow. You too, Noodle, and everybody else.